Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The Juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now. It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now. Nine minutes to go to showtime. Popcorn, rich with hot melted butter. All kinds of candy. Sparkling soft drinks. Steaming hot coffee. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries. Eight minutes to go to showtime.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
Seven minutes to go to showtime. Hot popcorn just popped. Fresh roasted peanuts. How about a pizza? None better anywhere. Sizzling hamburgers grilled to your taste. We've a large assortment of freshly made sandwiches. Six minutes to go to showtime.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons of drive-in theaters.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar, like soft drinks, hot dogs, good hot coffee, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron of this drive-in.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Minutes to go.
Ach, Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the Goodies Machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at our snack bar, just waiting for you. Mmm. Mmm.
4 minutes to go to showtime.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Father, I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Faith in there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here now.
Goodness, he's live. How are we all doing? I don't know who's lurking, who's around, if anyone's around. But how you doing? So I'm just gonna get one more photo to say, "Hoi, I'm live." But we're back, and I'm doing it at a weirder time than usual. But it's just literally, I got back last night, and I didn't really feel like streaming last night because last night was a shit show. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll stream tomorrow morning into sometime in the Arvo, and play it from there. So I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. Stream for 24-hour stream. It's confirmed. You hit it here first. But yeah, trip back was fucking shit show. I went to Hosier. I don't know anything about Hosier. I know the one song, the one that you're singing in your head right now. I know that song. That's it. So I've got Arm Twisted to go. And that's fine. I don't know anything about him. It was a weird show. It was really poorly done. I don't think, I was in Christchurch for it, and I don't think Christchurch is a town that's made for gigs. I think that's the problem. They just didn't know what they were doing. Fuck. Hippie's here. Oh, sorry guys. Stream's over. Hippie's here. Fuck. Damn it. Well, you know what I've got to say about that? There's only one. There's 3 words. 3 words. One thing to say. 3 words.
It's fine, Tonka.
It's fine, Tonka. How are you doing, Hippie? What dragged you over here? You're first. Stuck on that, Hippie, you fucker. You're working? You don't have a job. Don't fucking lie. She's lying. Pete, don't listen to her. She's never had a job in her life. How you doing, Pete, as well? I was just saying, I went to Hosier. Tisco lawyer. No, she's American, so she's a what do you call it? No. 7-Eleven lawyer. I was trying to pick up the other shit place you got. Walmart. She's a Walmart lawyer. She's a Walmart greeter. There's no one coming in, so she's got time to watch the stream. Well, she doesn't need to shake old people's hands. Walmart. The only thing I know about America, you got Walmart and Denny's. That's it. I don't know what else you got. I've never traveled. I'm literally going to the States in like a few days. literally going to be in America. That's just terrible. Damn right. Pete's like complete catty queen. Well, Denny's, we've got 1 or 2 Denny's here. And I used to go all the time, just because it was open 20. Like back in my youth, I was like a complete night owl. I never slept, or would sleep during the day and not at night. So I would go to Denny's, or I'm going to Washington. Yeah, I'm going to Seattle again. I'm pissed about it. Legitimately, I'm absolutely fucked off about it, because we were tossing up ideas of going to either Seattle because we got friends there, or New York again. And I was like, I want to go to New York because New York during Christmas, even though it's going to be like 10-ish days before Christmas, it's going to be still like decked the fuck out. You're going to have massive, like the Christmas tree and all the shit and ice skating rink, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I want to go to New York. I want to go to New York. No, we're going to Seattle again. I like Seattle a lot, but I wanted to see New York. I wanted to see New York in Christmas. So legit, I fought for New York. There's nowhere else well, Pete and I met there. Pete and I went there and we fucked. No, we just cuddled and then blew each other. But no, New York is cool. I don't know if it's really that overstimulating. Wow. I don't know, what did you think, Pete? 'Cause we both went to Times Square, which would be probably the most overstimulating place. So it wasn't as bad as TV would have you believe in terms of being overstimulating. Because Pete and I went to Times Square, and Central Park. We went to other places, but there was like the 2 prime spots. We went to Rockefeller Center, I guess was the other prime place we went. 30 Rock. Went to the top and spat on people below. So I'm just posting on my Instagram that I'm live. And there's my Instagram link if you want to follow me on Instagram. Literally just posting, I'm live, pal. But yeah, I don't think LA's more overstimulating. If you want to pick a place, and you're not 16, you're fucking 20. You won't shut up about how you're 20, you fucking penis. Guys, I'm 20. Congrats. You aged. We all do. You say it all the time. You legit say it non-stop during your streams. It's not my fault. If you follow Hippie, go follow Hippie. She'll tell you 20 times that she's 20. That's not the lie. Have you ever known me to lie, Peter? Peter! Never known me to lie. They gave me PSTD. What? I think you're a bit dyslexic there. Or, you caught something else completely different. Life is strange? Life is strange. Post. You got a PSTD in your pee. God, my hair's a fucking mess. I've only, just got out of bed. So, what? It's PTSD. It's like you spelled your name wrong. Anyway, how is everybody doing? was saying, I went to Hosea on the weekend, went to Christchurch, which was cold. It always is. What earbuds did you get? I found the cheap ones, not cheap, but I got JBLs and they're really, really good. I actually prefer them to the expensive ones I had. I lost my expensive ones in San Francisco the first time I went. I think I left them in the plane. Jabra. The only thing I know for Jabra is work shit. Like, Chris! Where is he? Sammy Snake. The slippery snake. The ones I've got JBL somethings, but as I say, they're legit. I had Galaxy S2s or whatever ones they were, the newest ones. It went at cool. I don't know how that cool. This is cool. Yeah, we're recording it. Leaking it to the internet. I mean, the thing is, yeah, but I was gonna say the thing is, I don't actually have the text thing for my face screen. I should actually put the chat there so it doesn't look like I'm just crazy and talking to nobody when this gets uploaded to YouTube. I do need to post my YouTube link into the Nightbot command thing. Put it directly over my face on it. No, it's not that. It's not that. Where is the fucking thing? I can't even see where the thing is. The thing. Am I just... Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now the stream is far more watchable. Hippie showing off her hideous features. It's like I have Google glasses. Google glasses. Are these Google glasses? I'm the future. Computing. I got them off of You Make Phoenix Right. Might actually do it. Those would be good ones. I'm stealing. I did stream Phoenix Right ages ago, but I only did the first episode, like the first full one. But I just sort of got bored of it. I told you that, but yeah, I got bored of it. It's a really good game, but I just can't be fucked replaying it. But yeah, I got these from Shein, of all places. I went on a Shein binge and went like, I'm going to buy a bunch of shit. And bought actual shit. Or I got these ones as well, which are even worse. One sec. I think you probably have seen them. But now I am the future. You can't stop me. I am hacking your computers right now. I'm inside your hard drive, Pete. What is all of this? Smut! I can play Doom on them. Oh my god. See, that's Doom. That's Doom guy right there. Go, go, go. I like one of them just as cool. Like, I need to like try to like tell everybody that I'm cool. These are official. These glasses tell the truth. And I'm a cool guy. I've already got Yeah, Sheen stuff. I've really like their like striped wool punk jumpers. Like they're designed to be ripped, and I always hated that stuff, but I really like it now, and I think I look fucking a sexy motherfucker in them. So I just bought a bunch more of their jumpers like yesterday, day before, or ordered more. But Sheen is largely hit and miss. The best stuff I got on it from my last order was, other than the wool jumper, was they've. I don't know if it's official, 'cause fucking Sheen's full of shit, but they've got a crossover with Nickelodeon. It's like Sheen X Nickelodeon. I bought a bunch of Nickelodeon merch. Sheen Hall when? Sometime. I'd have to find the stuff I ordered from the last one. But the next one arrives the 2nd. Because now you're gonna fucking buy it all. The one I really wanted to buy was the hoodie, which it's like all of the cartoons. It's every cartoon character on the hoodie. I really wanted to buy that, but I talked myself out of it. And I was like, oh, I really wanted that. But yeah, unless I like try to like find all the stuff I bought from last Sheen haul, and go, this is what I bought. I mean, there's two of the Sheen haul items was the glasses. So that's the Sheen haul. But the pink striped wool jumper I wear on stream occasionally was from Sheen, which is my favorite thing I bought from it. And then, yeah, as I say, a bunch of Nickelodeon shirts, Powerpuff Girls shirts, a bunch of makeup. In fact, I bought a bunch of makeup from Sheen, and I ordered more. What else did I get from the last order? I bought one of those like hacked ROM consoles before the Nintendo games that aren't officially licensed, and like Super Mario Brothers 17. And it's just a reskinned Lion King. I bought one of those. Trying to remember what else I got. I can just look, can't I? I got my phone right next to me. Lizard shit. I actually took a photo because I saw something when I was in Christchurch, and I know you're gonna fucking tell everybody about this, but it made me think of you, Happy, because I went to a place and it had hot sauce, and this is what the hot sauce was called. I don't know if you can focus. Lizard exposer. I was like, well, shit. I have to take a photo of that. I was going to post it in your Discord, but I forgot. I didn't buy it because I've still got like a shit ton of hot sauce left that I need to get. Through, I mean. Because the New Zealand hot sauce company used to send me stuff for free. I don't know why. You made that company. I knew it. Spent $8 on barbecue sauce up there. If you can get like good barbecue sauce, it's well worth it. The best stuff I bought for barbecue sauce is like people's homemade stuff they sell at fairs, or those sort of like trade day things. You go to those artisan fairs or those I can't even remember what you call them, but just like gatherings of people selling their homemade shit. The best barbecue sauce I've ever bought were from those. Like way better than anything I bought in any store. Annoyingly so. Craft fairs, yeah, like that. The barbecue sauce and hot sauce, just sauces in general, I've gotten from those 100 times better than what you can buy in stores. At least what I've encountered. And it's so annoyingly so because you like finish it and you're like, that was fucking amazing. I have to wait for the next craft fair and hope the fuck is there so I can buy more. I was gonna go look up Sheen so I can see what I bought last time. Load, you fucker. I bought a microphone as well for my phone, so if I do a ghost hunting stream again, it'll be better. It is 9:30 in the morning, 9:30 a.m., but it is Sunday. She ain't fucking. There we go. I've returned a bunch of stuff. Hey, Roy, my boy, how you doing? I'm alright. I had a story to tell, but I'll tell that in a sec. Yeah, I refunded a bunch of stuff. Like, there's this shirt that was really poorly printed that I thought was amazing. It was this. Again, it's not going to focus. It's like Meow Galaxy Cat, and the thing printed at the bottom is the curious cat's proud the galaxy, their eyes gleaming with starlight as they embarked on a cosmic adventure. So that's the most fucking ludicrous shit ever. I have to buy it. And it was just like really cheaply printed. I was like, ah, fuck. I've seen it back. At least the thing with Shein is they're really, really good with returns. I'm jealous. Well, not. I'm jealous because I've never had, like, it doesn't snow here, which is why I'm going your ways for Christmas. I'm going to be in Canada in a few days on my way to the US. The only thing that makes me nervous is fucking driving in it because it doesn't snow here. It's unfamiliar territory. I love driving in the slow. Just go slow. Yeah, obviously. The flashing lights I bought from Shein behind me. There's one of the Nickelodeon shirts I got. Ooh. Rugrats 1. And I got a lovely pink hat as well. The pink one. Everybody fucking loves it. I wear it to work, wear it to gigs, and everybody goes mental for it. So, but yeah, that's the wool sweater I got that I like. Anyway, we're gonna go play our fucking game. That's what everybody says. Fucking some guy. I went to Pearl Jam, and then some guy was obviously fucking off his tit. But he's like, JK, Jamiroquai, you're coming with me. It's like, we're going to the front. Fuck everybody else. Let's go. Jamiroquai. It's just like, yeah, sweet. Fucking star of the show that guy was. It draws probably unwanted attention. I'll check out your photos in a bit, Roy. Appreciate it. But yeah, as I say, I'll be in Canada, driving down to the USA, and then heading off to the UK. Just because I legit, fuck me, I just saw the photo. That's proper snow. Well, that's what I have to look forward to. Gotta drive in that. How you doing other than the snow, Roy? Light a fire, take some acid, snort some cocaine, and keep warm. That's my recommendation. But yeah, I was gonna say on the way, who the fuck is DMing me? On the way back from, do all this. Don't listen to Pete. Don't listen to Pete. My advice: trust the man with the hosier shit. On the way back, I very rarely check in luggage these days, just because the experience is going to tell you why. and particularly if it's a short trip, I don't need to. Like, you're just packing like 2 days worth of clothes, so you don't need to. But I had to work, so I had to take down my laptop, and I didn't have enough room in my bag for laptop plus 2 days worth of clothes. So I had to take in some chicken luggage, and also the airline I flew with is, one of the budget ones that actually like really, really pedantic about, carry-on luggage weight. Like other airlines that will say like, oh, you're only allowed this amount of luggage on carry-on. Most of them don't give a shit. Most of them won't check unless you're being like really egregious with it, or you just get unlucky. Most of them won't care. So I had to check and stuff. Going to the gig was fine, but on the way back last night, get to the airport, get to the luggage belt, and see 2 bags that look like my ones. But of course, I'm not an arsehole. So I check the name tag and go, that's not my name. Check the other one, that's not my name. Eventually, fucking no more bags are on the belt, other than one of the bags that looks exactly like my one, with some other bitch's name on it. And of course I go, well, this motherfucker didn't check their name. They weren't smart enough. They didn't know how to read. They weren't literate. And they've taken my fucking bag. I had to go to the counter to be like, this motherfucker stole my bag. They had one person running the counter for 2 flights. So the line was like basically out the door. So I had to constantly wait in line to be like, hey, this is the wrong bag. Whoever took the bag left their phone off until they got home, opened up my bag to see, wait a minute, I don't own a pink fluffy hat. I don't own fucking tartan trousers. I didn't go to Hosier. Finally turned their phone on and went, I've got somebody else's bag and I've driven an hour away. I had to like wait in the airport for well over an hour for this motherfucker to realize their mistake, drive all the way home, drive all the way back to the airport, so I could get my bag. I just wanted to go home. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was some sleep. So yeah, I was going to stream last night, but fuck it. I really couldn't be asked after all of that. After all that faff, I'm just like, no. I haven't for ages, Roy. That was exactly it. For, like, even when I've gone to like Barbados for like a month, or do my trip around, like my last trip, which was again a month, I didn't check in any baggage. Because, I mean, a lot of hotels these days will have laundry services, or staying with friends that can use their laundry. So you just, like, rewash what you've got. It was literally because I was with a budget airline. In fact, when I went to Greece, it was a budget airline. So I just left a bunch of stuff at a friend's place. So when we came back, I could pick it up. It was like, cheers for holding on to my shit while I flew a budget airline. Because I said the only ones that check, in my experience, that will check your baggage weight are the budget airlines. But I've also had bags go missing. Granted, it was for a day, but it's still fucking, nerve-wracking. Like, it legit is scary. And the airline will give you money for each day it's gone missing. So they'll give you, like, $30 compensation per day. So you can buy clothes and buy underwear and toiletries and shit like that. But that's still not enough. Like, they're doing it by, like, judgment of, 40 years ago what things cost back then. So yeah, it's a bit of a shitter, but yeah, I'm going to do checked luggage this trip, mostly because it's Christmas, which means stuff to take there to give to people, stuff to bring back that I get given. I don't really want to. It terrifies me. Again, particularly after this last encounter. Anyway, we're actually going to play our game now. We're going to play more Life is Strange. Yeah, we've already done that. It's already done. We're glad you're doing well, Roy, my boy. What are people's plans for Christmas? I know I've just been talking about my shit, but what are people's plans? What is everybody else doing?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript. How do I get my hands on a copy?
Trust me, I don't tend to... I was about to say, I don't tend to do anything. In fact, like, outside of the fact I'm traveling for it, I'm not really doing anything. I know, like, it sounds like I'm doing something, but ultimately not. If you know what I mean. Like, I just want to see what Christmas is like in the cold part of the world.
More music I'm not cool enough to know. I will never be as cool as Gwen. It's alive!
It's alive! Like, I think when I'm actually over there, it's mostly just going to be like, sit by a fireplace.
A black rose? Pretty morose.
Drink some hot cocoa and read a book.
One of Safi's former students, I guess.
Dear Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I knew you and Safi were close. No, no, me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but frankly, I don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know, as a member of the LGBT community yourself, is there more to it?
One of Safi's former students, I guess.
There's nothing else to the paper, okay. I know as an LGBT member yourself, you have superpowers.
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
It's true, we all do have superpowers. Everybody of the LGBT community.
Gotcha.
All the Daughters We Don't Talk About by Safi Fayeed.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Beneath my feet, she still lies in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page she wrote that she was drowning. By the time she finished, she was drowned. The drowned always surface what isn't spoken, still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitched, the binding, that the pages fall out, flutter like birds, shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some. So what's so bad about that?
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her. I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
That's a lot of flowers.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Jesus. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources, asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain terms it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. Obama? She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reese, the custodian, and he told me that he witnessed you being removed by security, and had been suspended on suspicion of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts another semester. Is there anything I can do? Or if some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Tonsa Muchai. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. John and Anna coming over for Christmas? John was a Harry Potter marathon. On the big screen TV by the blazing fireplace. You got a fireplace in your basement? I've never watched. Don't tell John, because he'll judge me forever. Don't tell him. I'll know if you did. I've never watched Harry Potter. Never watched, never read. I've only got a passing knowledge. I guess technically I've watched something, which was The Cursed Child in New York, and Broadway. But outside of that, any of the actual movies, never watched. Any of the books, never read. And I think I just sort of missed that boat. I don't really want to go back to it. I just don't have the energy or the time to really want to go back to it. I mean, there's like stuff that I've got hundreds and hundreds of books I own that I haven't read, hundreds of movies I haven't seen. I don't necessarily think they're bad. I imagine they're actually fun. Yeah, I was about to say, what's the hero's journey thing, right? So Star Wars does the same thing. There's lots of movies that do the same thing. So imagine they're all the same and all fun. Like, there's nothing actually wrong with it. I'm not going to be here like, Harry Potter shit. I'm just like, I'd rather, for me personally, watch something else, read something else. But thank you for confirming my fears. Apologies for the stationery, it's the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I said this is unacceptable, and you can count on our support at a hearing next week. If you are looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. Caledon, Lit Department. I just didn't expect one in the basement of all places. I know you'd have a flume that will go out the entire house, but just sort of surprised me. I was like, why is there one in the basement? And just the fact that you've got a basement, brag, just saying. I've got only the working fireplace in the living room, and that's where again the big screen TV is as well. So it's like your room but with windows. You will be avenged. I guess technically this is the closest thing I have to a basement, this room here. Not that it's an additional floor down.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
But my house is built into the side of a hill, and this part where I'm in now is under the hill. The rest of the house is like that way. This part is actually dug into the wall. So this room here is technically underground. We need to go back to the alternate world. We need to speak to somebody. Who do we need to speak to? Her, I guess?
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Safi's mum.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
I guess
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems.
like
A toothache can mean a heart attack.
basements are
Try not to think about that too hard.
uncommon outside the
I was
Americas.
hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
I don't think I know anybody with a basement.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Please do. Sorry, one sec. Just checking something real quick. Will Gwen be fine?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would
Fooled
you really
me.
fire
Bum,
her?
bum, 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 bum,
Depends on the
bum.
findings of the committee.
No, it's
It's out
not.
of
You've
my
got a
hands now.
window. I know basements have windows, and again, like, I guess technically, there's a bedroom around the corner. One sec. Where's my mouse? If I go to side face cam, I don't know if this works. Ooh. Coming with me. The hallway, which is clustered as fuck. There's just like a ton of shit on the ground I'm trying to sell. I was trying to see if I could point it around the corner, but I couldn't. But yeah, there's a bedroom there that's got like one of those like basement windows in it. I look like I've got a mullet. I look like Dominic Mysterio. So I think that bedroom must be underground as well. So yeah, I guess this whole area is technically basement, but just this like hallway, and that's it. Once you step out of the hallway, you're out of the basement. I don't know, what is technically the definition of a basement?
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top
Caledon.
universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
That's disappointing.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Why does it feel like she knows about it?
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago.
That's right.
A horrible tragedy.
So for those who aren't...
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
Maybe this is
Do I
Sophie
call
did.
her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Shit. Like, what good is calling out gonna do is what I'm trying to wonder. Like, if you call her out, she's not gonna be like... Surely she's not gonna be like, well, let me explain everything. You passed the test. Now I can confess everything to you.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
We went to another timeline. Where... A third timeline, I guess. Where we saw a tornado about to destroy this town, much like the OG Life is Strange, where a tornado was going to destroy Arcadia Bay, and somehow was connected to our best friend Chloe. It seems like Safi might have the same problem in her life. And she mentioned something about Maya, who may have had the same thing as well.
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
But
So
sounds like a very
she had
nice
a bad
Christmas for her
reputation.
before we went on a weird tangent.
No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough
I thought we
ancient
didn't think he
history.
threw the skull.
I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
No.
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
That's right. Exploit trust.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Well,
That was... odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
this game's a lot more dialogue heavy than the other ones. So this is where Safi's still alive. Hang on, I'll join you in a minute. You're Max, shot in the dark here. By any chance you know what happened to my telescope? It's a very heavy, very expensive telescope. I was almost done assembling. I said work for a few minutes. When I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. That's because we changed timelines. Hey Moses, sorry to bug you. I had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? What is asked direct? Do you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it, but I did see it at the time. I wasn't at Caledon yet. That Safi shared with me once. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed. That didn't work. If we'd known it was bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. You're a gem. Gosh, somebody's messaging us a lot. Probably should message you back. Ooh, don't say who is this. That's the girl that fancies us at the local bar. Anyway, I totally get you why you're upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. So, are we okay? Yeah, we good. Not convinced, but, you know. It's Mrs. Safi. You okay? That is freaky. You sure you're right? What is... Hey Max, just got on a quad. You're supposed to email too. So not only exactly the warmest of December days, let me know if you're running late. But, well, I've already read this. I don't mind personally, but you know, my mum's about tidiness. If you can't make it, that's fine. Hey Max, I have a weird question. Did you feel a chill running down your spine a minute ago? Oof, okay, I see. Because I swear, somebody just walked across my grave, which is crazy. Because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard this. Probably stress or something. That is freaky. Sure you're alright? Yeah, it is weird, but not the weirdest thing that's happened to me. Can't ask about that. So for the long wait times, Isaac and Emily are sick. I haven't watched any of Severance. Annoyingly, and I really want to. I don't know how much time I've got. I guess I need to partly reveal something, is that I will be doing a very, very high-ranking job for a while. One that I can't actually discuss because it's that fucking high-ranking, but it means it's going to be way harder for me to slack off during work hours and jump into people's streams. And it's also going to mean that I'm going to be far busier than I have been for the past while as well. What is it? Popcorn.
I wish there were more Kiwi streamers on Twitch. Oh, hi, Chris.
Hi, Sad. I wish there were more Kiwi streamers, and they should all be mandatory to do everything. Stream. We need more cricketer streamers as well. Oh, put you straight. Oh, okay. I like the new emote, by the way. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Sad knows what the command is. You enjoyed it. Trev told you to watch it years ago, and I know season 2 is coming, and so is Pete. Yeah. I know, I just mean I like having the new emote. I'm not. It's such a long-term running thing. Like, you're not gonna be the first person to make a joke. Assad's gonna make the joke 50 times before you ever do again. I'm not actually like bothered by the Australia comments. I know some people do, and vice versa. But for me, I don't. It's the same way like some Canadians get annoyed by be calling saying they're from the US, or again vice versa. People from the US being annoyed they're called Canadian.
He's probably in the admin building.
The joke's always been it's like it's safer to guess Canadian than US because that tends to be least offensive, and same with New Zealand tends to be the Canada of America. Yeah, it tends to be like people prefer, if you're going to be like, guess it wrong, it's probably better to guess Canadian rather than American / US. And same with New Zealand. Probably safer to guess Australians from New Zealand rather than the other way around. Because culturally, yeah, it's probably...
Yay, sport? We're just gonna walk past me without
probably
saying
more
hello?
similarities along those lines.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
They're gonna scissor.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi, Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Looking for you.
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle.
Not too many
This one
Canadians
tastes
support
like
US flags in the game.
ash.
I support US flags on all my gear.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I guess I'm trying to think of that, like, what other countries sort of sport their flag? It really is just Americans, isn't it? 'Cause I'm trying to think, like, there isn't really any other country I can think of. I'm trying to think of other. Well, like I was trying to think of other oppressed countries, and they don't really either, or like other very aggressively patriotic countries, and maybe Mexico. You're gonna win it, USA, USA. I guess we'll be honest. Italian, yeah, potentially. I was trying to think of like soccer for those sort of countries. Well, that's sort of different. Is that going to be like just as a political statement? I mean,
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh.
yeah, so it's slightly different. Like the US thing is,
Why?
I don't think French. I was
kind of
thinking
a
French
long
because French
story,
are
but-
famously quite patriotic, and that's why I sort of cycling. I was trying to cycle through like all of the countries I know they're quite aggressively patriotic. And France was the first one that came to mind. But I don't think they really sport their flag on much. I think Italians might, and I think Mexicans might. But that's as far as my brain can itch. They're sort of like, we'll chuck our flag on a bunch of our clothing. Actually, that's actually fair. I don't think you won't get the English flag or the UK flag on much stuff, but I think you will probably less that, but more the fact that people wear sporting tops potentially even more than the US does. I think England is probably a bit more aggressive when it comes to football clubs. Like I know, obviously, people in the chat who wear sporting shirts to represent their teams. But I think even England are a bit more aggressive with their football clubs. Less so outside of England. UK, there's a whole like Welsh, Northern Ireland, Scotland, not as much. Definitely still do. They're definitely still guilty.
It's for something important.
But that is like a hometown thing, right? You know?
Guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
When I met Assad, he was wearing his
I have no
Birmingham
idea.
Football Club.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
They're not going to have a relationship after this, are they? Fucking
He's
Max is
probably in the
useless.
admin building.
I'll just say, I know there is like the very, very sort of famous Scottish football team rivalries, but I've been to Scotland a lot, and I don't think I've really seen anybody sport or wear football jerseys that I can think of. Everybody loves the St. George's flag. What are you talking about?
Yasmin said something about Vin. How's he mixed up in this?
I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Caledon University on top 10 list 5 years in a row. Top 10 worst schools ever. Pete, how many shirts do you wear or items of clothing do you wear that have the American flag on them? Because I can tell you, God's honest truth, I have at least 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. I don't think any of... Did I even buy a shit when I was in New York? Empire State Building. Because I tend to buy shirts when I travel. Like, I don't have... Empire State Building one didn't have anything. None of the Seattle ones that do have anything. The San Francisco... Did I buy another one? I bought one for... Alcatraz, but did I buy another one? The only ones I've got are Cody Rhodes shirts. And in all honesty, I never bought a single one. They were all the I used to buy the misprinted things from Pro Wrestling Tees, like cheap misprint shirts, and they were all Cody Rhodes ones. So I've got the first Cody Rhodes Bullet Club shirt, and then the second one with his blonde hair on it and the cigar. Actually, I think I sold that one, which I shouldn't have, because now it's going to be rare and actually valuable to some nerdy fucking collector. And another Cody Rhodes one, which is like the skull on the side with the American flag on it. But I don't think anything I actually bought, like bought deliberately, has the American flag on it. I'm trying to cycle from my brain. Because there's this, every time I've traveled, I try to buy a shirt from that area. And yeah, I actually don't have any Rambo things I can think of, which is, I guess, a touch surprising as well, because I think it's probably mildly obvious that I'm not on the street and straight. I'm not on the straight side of the road. I don't think I've got any LGBT tattoos either. I guess the closest thing I've got to an LGBT tattoo is Louise from Bob's Burgers, because Bob's Burgers is like very clearly an LGBT show. And that'd be like the closest thing I've got to something being LGBT on me. Or I guess Harley Quinn as well, because she is queer. So those are the only things that are technically LGBT. Yeah, I don't own anything Rambo. It's true. We did hold hands. It was on camera. It's on my OnlyFans. No, it's not. One sec. Sorry, got messages. Need to check. Not actually interested. All good.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
I think he was equally an alcoholic as well, wasn't he?
Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Oh. Jesus. Leaving your phone out. Smolder. Which I'm guessing is Grinder. You found out. Eggplant peach, new hookup. Francine sent you a new message. Aaron sent you a new message. Or maybe just Tinder. Oh, yeah, Smolder, Tinder. Ha ha ha, I get it. Don't worry, I get it. You found a new hookup. New message. You're coming over later. Need a release. Reg. Again, also I've got a Life is Strange tattoo as well. So I've got a few LGBT adjacent tattoos, but nothing like specific. I didn't mean to do that, but I will.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
I like that. I actually don't like it. It's just, I find it corny as fuck. I'm just being sarcastic. But his phone was left there to specifically point out that he was bi. Like, we need to make clear that this guy is bisexual. We need to spell it out. Look, he's got a message from a woman and a guy.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember.
Okay,
She
yeah, right.
probably
But it's like,
me in
do
the
we actually
importance of
need
being
like to
earnest my
spell it
freshman
out?
year.
Can't
Not
we just
to
let things play it
brag,
normally?
But I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do
There's
with
no double dipping.
Maya Okada?
Either play for one team or the other.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
Yes.
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging
It's
up
okay.
ancient
Well, that's
gossip
like
on your own. Now,
I mean, let's be clear. Stereotypes are stereotypes, but that's obviously going to go like, this guy's gay. And then he's actively hit it on Max a few times. You go, oh, he likes girls as well. That tells you. You don't need the phone to be like, he's got a message from a dating it from a man and a woman. Oh, gasp! It's okay, just like,
excuse me.
Stereotypes are
When's he
stereotypes for a
completely
reason. Let's
scrambled
be
through his
fucking
schedule?
fair.
No casual chats about Maya. No.
Anyway, he does just suck. He's actively the worst character in the game.
Maybe other Vin will spill. Looks like somebody had their last stand.
Honestly,
No way around it.
actually, hard to say. I was going to say, for me, as a bi guy, probably true. That's probably something to go for. But for one of my closest friends who's in a couple, in fact, they, genderqueer themselves, but their boyfriend is bi, and they're good. I think they're very, very good together. So the other exceptions to the rule, but I feel for me that's probably accurate.
What the heck are you talking?
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
That's right. There's a weird group that believe in
I'm not saying
Bigfoot.
there's anything wrong with being a secretary.
Administrative.
I think it's a waste is all.
So, you are saying there's something wrong with being an administrative assistant?
He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections.
I think...
What's holding him back?
Why don't you ask him?
There
I'm
probably is a
not
bit of
going to
truth
ask
to
him.
it in
He'd
terms
ruin
of
my
like
life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love.
It does feel like there is a little bit of, like, more lust-based one side.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
I want cryptid erotica. If anybody has cryptid erotica, send it my way.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What, was I right about?
As it happens, a number of
Pete's
folks, faculty,
got
and
a
staff
whole
alike
collection.
would love a 4-day work week.
Yeah?
And how many would you say a number is?
A dozen?
Paper
and
water.
I only started talking to people after our chat yesterday. Not just the work week either. Lots of issues came up.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Grinding Nemo.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone.
Ha ha ha. Harry and the Hendersons. That's just because you fancy John Lithgow. Is there no way we can teleport here? Oh, yes, there is. Lithgow was the cuck. I used to absolutely love Harry and the Hendersons. That does include Let Me See Your Monster. I used to absolutely love Harry and the Hendersons back in the day.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the... How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
Both the TV series and the movie. Like, I don't know what it was.
Damn the emails. Sophie was our only child. Can't you spare 15 minutes to...
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
It's his CV. Why is he throwing out his own CV?
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin. Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
So, he's trying to get out of here. In this universe.
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Where is other Vin? I guess he's over here. I don't know. Not interesting. Sorry, my
He's
phone
probably in the admin
pings
building.
occasionally. He's probably in the admin, but we just looked in the admin building.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
I guess we didn't look everywhere, but sure. The early 90s was a weird time. Release the crack can.
Boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer.
That's from Life is Strange
I figure
1.
I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Mm-hmm. I miss university. I consider going back. I don't know what for. just certain things I missed about it. Weirdly, just the thing that, like, triggered my brain there. Teaching him, maybe. I was studying and teaching at the same time. And if I do it again, it'd be possibly the same. It's like...
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips.
Well, you already talked to the other one. I think this game's pretty buggy. Like if I go to Edinburgh, would I be able to study and teach there? I guess is the question. It's actually a question. Like maybe that's what I do professionally if I move. At least for a while. Or not if I move, when I move, should I say. My CV is going to smell pretty good with the current new job I'm starting on Wednesday. Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into Safi Llewellyn Faid's case and explores the death of Maya Okada, Safi's former classmate who also passed away at Caledon. Can't wait to listen. Please be respectful of the former students who have passed. I'm sorry for your loss, President Faid. I mean that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. Their stories deserve more attention. I see. I lost 2 talented students now, both young women who are highly gifted, and maybe Gwen does have something to do with it. Gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. The other student you mean, Maya, was Maya, right? She was my intro class, and impressive as hell from day one. I think of her frequently. Wish I could have met Maya. She seems like a real one. Really feels like...
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me out, huh?
my fence over there.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Their boy? No one abandons their boy. It really feels like setting up Gwen to be the villain.
Oh, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Dear Moses, don't laugh, alright? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health, and a letter that was only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was following you from my first trip to Everett, when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, the easiest thing to spot in the sky, you mean? And you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words so warm on my neck. This is smut! I didn't know about Tony then, or how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time for me to find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I've never really understood what it was to actually want it with someone until I met you. I don't know if I'll ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me. If I decided I don't want to do that again. Am I really supposed to give up? Be alone forever? Love always? Diamond. Can we, like, harass her about it? Read your letter.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
There she is.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line?
We read your letter.
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime
No.
someone says her name.
No, he might have been as well.
Makes Vin uncomfortable, huh?
I was.
Find out
I used to teach
There's
in
gonna be a
college.
debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed.
I mean, I was doing my
But
masters.
if
I was
have
teaching
right
at the same
piece of
time.
Dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
I was
If I give her
considering
something
doing it
juicy
again.
and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin.
Well, and more so, it's just like, oh, part of my brain itches. Part of my brain itches for going back to college, and if I'm studying there, I might as well teach at the same time, or just solely teach. No, I was paid. I was a paid teacher. I taught professionally. I was paid decent for it. It was a weird one because it wasn't salary, it was wage. I taught sociology. Yeah, it was a really weird pay system because I wasn't on a salary contract. I guess I was technically a contractor, so I was paid an hourly wage of like $100 an hour. But because your hours aren't that frequent, and it includes marking, your hours aren't that frequent, it was sort of a weird pay structure. So you get, particularly for like exam weeks and essay weeks, you get paid a lot. But outside of that, you wouldn't get paid much. Because you'd only be teaching like 4 hours a week. And also you get paid for your office time as well. Because you're asked to be in your office, I think 3 days of the week for an hour. So you get paid for that as well. I guess I got paid a lot, but I get paid a lot more now. But you're there so students could come to you if they had questions. And they never did. That was one of the weird ones where I'd spend time in my office and no one would ever visit me. Which made me sad.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more.
But yeah, if I went back to teaching, it'd probably be
What I'm saying
sociology
is,
again, just considering my
let Maya down. Really bad.
professional history now.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they
Having
definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Probably university. But I just don't know. I haven't really thought about if I was gonna. I sort of thought initially if I was gonna be doing something, particularly with if I moved over there sooner rather than later, which I tend to. I work. I've worked for the past 7-8 years in government. So for a while I was working in the social development sector, doing stuff along lines of mental health, how to structure the social development sector a bit better. I also worked on New Zealand's COVID response, as everybody knows, because I don't shut the fuck up about it. And then I worked on 2 of the government mandated employment programs to lower unemployment. And then I moved to police, where I still am doing stuff there. Like, none of that's secret. But working in the back offices, trying to make things function better. Because I guess my career is in what's called service design. So understanding the voice of people, what do people need, what do people want to make their lives better and healthier and stronger, and make things function better, healthier and stronger. But currently I'm being shifted to something quite different, and that's one I actually can't talk about.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
That's it.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
I wonder if that link goes to anything.
Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
True.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
God, there's all these messages. Update. I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 years or so ago about a widow named Miss Marjorie Alderman. Would be in her late 60s now. Well, I'm moving. The plan is to move to UK, and do stuff there. As to the question, my intent was to move over and carry on doing what I'm doing now, particularly as I'm lucky enough to have, I guess, a good CV with good projects attached to it. Though I need to rewrite it, because the one I've got at the moment's not as strong as it should be in terms of just how it's written. So it does need a little tinkering. Just in terms of that whole shit, like you need to write what did you do specifically for each piece of work, which I haven't done. I was just like, I worked on this. So when I move, it's going to have to be a lot more specific. Like, it doesn't need to be too specific now, primarily because people talk with each other, so it's a bit easier. They can be like, we got the CP, what did Chris do for the COVID response? Well, he did this and this and this. That's awesome. Or, what a nerd. I think a lot of the stuff I've done in my life is mentally taxing, unfortunately. All right.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
Let me know what you find out and be careful. I've had a lot of highlights and a lot of lowlights. I'm still going to stick with doing it. The problem with this, and they need to patch this as well, is I don't know what's new and what's not. Oh, Maxine, wanted to say I appreciate your friendship that you and Moses had with Sophia. Even though she ended her life in a mad, she did. You both made the life she had as special as it was brief. I can't tell what's new and what's old. That's right, I need to change timelines
That's
again.
my cue to get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Stale coffee, my favorite.
Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
I think teaching is probably more fun in all fairness.
An extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After he died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Ooh.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna get it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about
Scandal.
and it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
What debate?
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
Oh.
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield.
I bet
Which
it was Diamond that
conveniently
did it.
made Lucas look guilty.
Bitch.
If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
This game is just bullying people, the game. Oh. Believe me, after I saw up there, I will. So that article, he saw us teleport or switch between worlds, so he knows that we're legit. I wonder if he turns out to be the bad guy. Believe me, after what I saw up there, I will. Okay, so the article about Maya Alderman, it gets wild, so bear with me. 40 plus years ago, she admitted to Lakeport County, days before her due date, which she described complications with her pregnancy. Only despite what she claimed, there was no baby, there never was one. She and her late husband, she said, what the hell? She and her late husband, she said, had planned to name their baby boy after his father, Vincent. It's like the hints of an old man who was, or maybe who should have never been, but only hints. Another timeline, baby? Holy shit. So the guy we saw earlier today
And I thought my powers were a burden before.
shouldn't have been there at all, yeah. So Alderman was the cop. I forgot about that. So we've erased him from time completely.
Say cheese, little guy.
I don't think I've read any comments about photos for a while. People posted comments on that very quickly. For the exterior, you're secretly vulnerable? Are you trying to tell us something, Vin? Only that I contain multitudes, Caulfield. To be honest, as multitudes contain multitudes. Might be time for a cold sour, Rich. Oh, that's who he's shaking. Okay, that was generally adorable. Why do I feel my maternal instincts kicking in? You want a co-parent? You let me know. You begged your mum and me for a hedgehog when you were 6, and then you got mad when you found out there weren't any blue ones. That was Assad. When being a vinyl girly feels incredibly on the nose. Don't recall giving you permission to poke around my shit, Caulfield. Classic Max. Getting into people's rooms without asking. Wink, wink. Which timeline are we in? How do we check?
I talked to him. Did you know?
No, what?
Why Vin lied in that statement.
No.
He was like hurt. But he did step down, so
President
all hail
Diamond.
President Diamond, I guess.
To say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Well, just
I shouldn't have
apologize.
told
It's
you
easier.
something without thinking through the consequences.
I mean, I wasn't trying to stop you.
First act as president of Abraxas?
Breaking the news to the Vinians, I guess. Ugh. There's gonna be tears.
Oh.
See you around, Max.
Oh, Happy, I thought you were gone. I was enjoying stuff. Jesus. Damn it. See, I can't hit my disc as hard as yours because mine's glass. Just smash it. Welcome back, Happy. Hope you're doing well. I know I bully you.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
You were saying that the other day. You were begging us for a new desk because you were going to put your fist through your old one. You had to drive home. And when you got there was no home to come back to. Oh. Your mom had thrown you out, finally.
He's probably in the admin building.
He wasn't in the admin building game. Fuck off.
Keep on going. And it was bless him's obscurity. Again, bless him, wasn't his fault, but it was just me going, haha, you're sucking. I'm like, fucking, I'll suck you. So, I was drinking, Math. I was drinking.
It's true, I've never bullied anybody. There's no recorded video evidence or anything. I actually weirdly love that clip. No, I never go into Math's streams anymore. I do weirdly love that.
Guard your ankles.
Just for that whole use of, like, yeah, obscurity, never bullies anyone. Redeems. What the hell is this person doing? Okay. They're talking on the phone. I thought they were just going like that. I thought they didn't see the phone in their hand. This is a really shit episode of Life is Strange. There's always like a shit episode in any of these episodic games. And I don't know why. How are you doing anyway, Happy? How was work? We'll be nice. We'll be nice. Guys, everybody, we'll be nice.
Where were you? I've been waiting for like 20 minutes.
Sorry.
I overslept.
Did you bring your weapon with you?
I left it in my dorm room.
What? Are you serious?
So that was for 4 years. So long, good luck.
I don't recall saying good luck.
Hey, that clip finally works. Last time it didn't. I don't recall saying good luck.
It's fine, Tonka.
What do you do? I've just been talking about what I do. What do you do?
One of our assassins.
Then I'll hide behind you, I guess.
Fat chance. If you're not going to pull your weight, you can take the consequences. What is going on with you? Don't you care about the $500?
You.
I do.
I know what Assad
Still
does.
about that dead girl?
Oh my god. Have a little decorum.
In fact, he's
Feel bad.
supplied me with
Like
product
some-
from his work before.
She was my TA last year.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Just to make it sound as seedy as possible. No, seriously, fucking Vin not here. You do food delivery? I'm joking. I am joking. He needed the space. I figured that he gave it to me because it wasn't selling. Like, I wasn't under any sort of... I don't work in business.
Yeah, totally. But be serious.
I work in government. I am... No, legit, he's not in here. You work in business, you doodle. Assad works in business, I don't. Well, I explained what I do. You just went here for it. That last week or week before was really just fucking slammed with meetings. Like annoying. I need to shave again. I can't remember which week
He's
it was.
probably in the admin building.
It's not. I looked. It's true. Assad runs a sex shop. Inherited it from his dad. And his dad inherited it from his dad. It's not true. Or is it? Yeah, exactly. And you've got a lot of paddles. There's just a lot of paddles in his shop. And he plays with balls a lot. The kind of, yes. They were for you. They were for you to inherit. Oh, we went to talk to Dead World, Ben.
I know you're busy.
Yeah, for you to inherit.
Just a
You're
moment
meant to
of
use them aside. Jesus.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about
Fucking hell,
Mary's death?
Max.
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Yeah. Heavy's just hung like a fucking horse. I don't know. I was booking the hotel yesterday even. Let me check. I should have it on my phone. Oh, I don't have the login shit. I'll have to get back to you. I can't be fucked trying to log into the stupid airline app. It's such a fucking ball ache to log into. Why? This is something that legit pisses me off. Anybody who flies, travels a lot, or travels at all, why are airline apps so shit? All of them are shit. There is not an exception to the rule. Every single airline app is absolute dog shit. And for something that's so sort of important, you think they could, like, fix it.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
I know a lot of people haven't, so that's why I'm trying to specify.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
But, like, that's well, Sammy was here earlier, and they fly quite often. But I know she's gone now. But I know... Wow, Assad, wow, what a transphobic comment. Assad transphobic confirmed. You saw it here. Everybody, you saw it here first. Pete, I think you should remove Assad as your mod. You don't want that sort of behavior in your chat. That's just... I don't know what to say about that. Let's all just let that sink in for a moment. Sammy doesn't count. Why doesn't that one work? I haven't changed that one at all. See, I have the same problem as you, Hippie, that, like, sometimes my alerts just don't work, and I have no idea why. I check them, I make everything, all of the lines and T's dotted, I's and T's dotted and crossed, blah, blah, blah. It just doesn't fucking work. I just need to find something to migrate them to, because I think it must be Triggerfire. It doesn't work. Sammy be we mod instead? Damn right. Sammy for mod. Now it's booked for the college. You don't need the app to do anything really, but it's the easiest way to keep track of your flights, and it can act as your ticket, but you tend to need to go to the desk anyway, so you get a ticket printed out. But your app will, like, if you click on the flight, the ticket will appear. So you don't need a physical ticket. It's just, as I said, normally they'll fucking bring one for you. But yeah, I've used the Air New Zealand one. I've used British Airways. I've used Virgin Airways. I've used Qatar. I can't remember what other ones I've used, but they all were just really, really bad. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. I'm joking. I am joking. I'm telling you, I'm joking. Hippie's in the Discord now. Everybody, we can't talk about manly things anymore. We can't talk about beer and guns like we used to. But yeah, I was trying to use my app to check when the flights book. Because in all fairness, is probably the main thing I use apps for. It's just to check the date and time. But they log out all the time, which I guess is a safety feature. So like, if somebody picks up my phone, I'm not talking about booking flights. I'm talking about basically what you're saying: checking in, seat selection, logging in, checking multiple flights, like just checking information about multiple flights, like all that stuff. Making sure, like confirming your bookings, make sure you've got like luggage booked and stuff like that. They're just really, really useless for that. Outside of as you say, booking, which I don't actually use that for. If I'm booking flights, it tends to be through one of the websites like Expedia or one of those things. Skyscanner, all that shit. Use one of those websites primarily because I'm like hopping between places, so that would sort of like help you plot out like I need to go from New Zealand to I need to get to the UK, so it's like New Zealand to these places that can let you get to the UK. So it's like, all right, we'll go via Vancouver, for example. That sort of lets you map out things a lot easier than like just straight off doing it by yourself. We have to talk about clothes and makeup. I'd actually do that in my Discord in all fairness. Legitimately. Like I said, I've got my Beetlejuice makeup here. My guy liner. And we'll do a Shein unboxing on stream when I get my Shein order. Which will probably be my last stream for a long, long time. So that's exciting for you. Shein unboxing live on stream as my final stream. Gasp. Say no, even if you know who he is, say no.
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled.
I don't know if they will, to be fair, because it's not like he's a porn star, isn't he? Yes, he wishes. Like, they're not initially a popular band, like mega popular, so it wouldn't surprise me if people legitimately didn't know. I couldn't name a song. In all fairness, I only know they are popular enough to have their own section in a record store. Because I did take a photo when I was in the record store. Well, I was gonna say, like, I was in the record store 2 weeks ago. That's a shit band to compare it to. I can't stand. I could never stand Bring Me the Horizon. Let's see. I'll go full screen. See, legit have their own record section. Have their own section at the record store. I took a photo of it. I was going to post it, and I was going to post it in your Discord and go, "Who the fuck is this shit band?"
But that wasn't true, was it?
I'm not getting you anything. I am going to have at some point, and it's going to be one thing I want subscribers for. And I actually don't care about subscribers at all. Like for me, it doesn't matter. But because I want to have a contest, which means I'll have to post stuff. I do need to have subscribers there to help me afford the postage. I've got a bunch of t-shirts to give away. A t-shirt company gave me a bunch of t-shirts. I've got I was about to say Hosier t-shirt just because I was wearing it. Maybe that'll help me get more subscribers. I have a Twin Peaks t-shirt, a Red Dead Redemption t-shirt. They're not any band ones, not any music ones. Twin Peaks, Red Dead Redemption, Final Fantasy VIII, and Adult Sight t-shirt. I think that's it. And I've got 2 of the Twin Peak ones, so I've got 5 shirts total to give away. I'm not giving them away like that. I don't give it's your birthday. It'll be a contest. It'll be the generic spin the wheel thing of like when I hit 10 subscribers, which is gonna fucking take ages. But when I hit 10 subscribers, just so I can offset the cost of postage. I don't care about it in terms of subscribe to me. It's just it costs money to send shit overseas. It's literally for that. It's literally going to be the wheel spin thing. But all the shirts will be given away. So that's how much. That's why I need the 10. That's why I need that many subscribers, because I'm giving away 5 shirts, and potentially having to post them to UK or US or wherever, or Canada or wherever the fuck, wherever I need to post it, which will be expensive.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her?
In fact, give me 2 seconds. I'll show you the shirt, the Final Fantasy one, because that's one that you're interested in. 2 seconds. But you're not a buck. It's literally like next door. I'm back. You don't need a banana cake. I'm literally greedy. It was like just the.
I don't fool around.
I don't need drugs or women. I need banana cake.
I'm human. There it goes.
Well, it's not the first time I've heard that.
I'm on Sara Lee fresh frozen banana cake.
I'll get the other ones while this plays.
Sara Lee fresh banana cake. A lot of smooth, satisfying Sara Lee fresh banana cake. A lot of smooth, satisfying, delicious, succulent Sara Lee fresh banana cake.
There we go. I've got them all. As I said, there's another Twin Peaks one, but it's the same shirt, so I've only brought one across.
You're my one vice, Sara Lee. But you're a nice vice.
It's a nice vice. Twin Peaks. Got main characters on the front. Fire Walk Me on the back. So if you like Twin Peaks, dope shit. Red Dead Redemption. Undead Nightmare. And that's from promo shit from Undead Nightmare. Some people might recognize that, some people might not. Smart. And the Final Fantasy VIII shirt is Final Fantasy VIII promo shirt. So those are the shirts I've got to give away. As I say, I've got an additional. I got 2 of the Twin Peaks ones. But they're exactly the same, so there's no point showing both. So 5 shirts total, and as I say,
Not literally, but
oop, I need to switch back to the game. It's only to offset costs. I'm not really interested in the money for myself. In fact, like, I think I wouldn't be making a profit from it.
the man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through a windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Oh. They were. Oh, he does owe the favor, though. We're not going to reveal any of the other secrets.
You owe me a favor, remember? Because of your package.
Oh, my.
My package?
Shit. That's in the other timeline.
Oh, fuck, it was the
Get
other
it
timeline.
together, Max. Never mind.
Fuck, that's embarrassing.
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
My package?
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
All right. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
They always have... The arseholes have some sort of redeeming arc. Or redeeming moment, like he came across a nice guy there.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
His package?
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Aw, cute.
You gotta...
My son gave that to me a few years
You
ago.
gotta type.
I just dug it out of storage.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
Ah, are you familiar with that Al-Qadi?
Yomp.
They're
And
all
that's
over
why
southern
you
Syria.
like Ryan.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the Wanderlust hits you.
What
Just so
can
everybody
I
knows.
get you to tell me about Maya?
So there's no inside jokes. Hibby's got a massive crush on this guy named Ryan. I mean, it's not my fault. You do. It's true. Facts are facts. And with that, I need to go take a piss. Okay. I was going to put on the video, but I'm not going to be long gone. So we're just going to put on intermission, and I'll be right back. See ya! Back. Scared ya. Scared ya. Did you miss me? Let's
what
talk
did you
to
want to show me?
Hippie's
Take a
new
look at
craft, Lucas.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
He's got a restraining order against Safi.
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Lucas, I got some great news for you. Olympus Moon Bitches is interesting in the film rights for wilder beasts than these. I'll call you with more details next step, so keep an eye out. I'm the paid over wrangler, Samuel.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Is that what I was meant to look at?
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may
restraining order.
not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You never been... I have allegations.
You don't
It's
have
more
to
like
thank me.
factigations.
It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Choo-choo. Oh, let's ask about the movie deal.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible
He
feeling.
definitely left it on purpose.
Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Oh.
Krampus?
Probably.
Krampus.
I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
How's Robbie
This whole
doing?
game is like just being
Still angry
nosy.
with me, but
Particularly
we're
this
making
chapter, as I
progress.
said, this
I
episode
canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match.
pretty weak.
I think it made him happy.
But I've found that with all of the episodic games, not just Life is Strange, but all of the Telltale ones, The Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, any of the other episodic style games, there always tends to be like a really, really weak episode that's all just like filler. Like, shit, we need to get all these pop points across, and just like jam them into one episode.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out.
Another last stretch. True Colors is the
Didn't
only
seem
one I
important,
haven't
what with
played.
everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Pete, Consumable Pete streamed it, so I played it vicariously through him. But I love the Life is Strange games. I've got I gave myself a Life is Strange emote. I don't know. Life is Strange True Colors is the weakest one. Probably 2 is, to be honest. Like the butterfly emote from the first game, which not a great emote, but I just sort of wanted something Life is Strange and drew it myself quickly. I thought 2 was the weakest one because it was just we've talked about this in chat before, and it was just the most sort of outlandish of them. That's the best one. First one's my favorite. I've got that butterfly tattooed on my chest to show you how much of a favorite it is. It's Twitch TOS, if you're not sure. Not that I'd actually want to anyway, because that's fucking weird.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Because I'm a nosy bitch.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
Yeah, but working
I'm
in
afraid
a
I don't,
weed farm and joining a evil Christian cult.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
I mean, that's pretty outlandish. Having your puppy being but having your puppy being attacked by a cougar is not that outlandish. But just like out of
Well,
all
that
the
was a
games,
bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
I've played it. I've legit played it. I think my biggest problem with it, even with like the stuff in the first game with like all the sad shit happens in that, I sort of find Life is Strange 2 just to be like, you just get the shit kicked out of you too much. And it sort of just like gets exhausting after a while. You're just like, alright, cool. Oh yeah, everything blows up and I lose my eye. My puppy gets mauled to death by a cougar. A little kid gets hit by a car.
Jeez, Caladon. Is that necessary?
Yeah, there's a glitch there as well.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
There's meant to be a door there and it's glitched. There's no door.
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caladon. Oh wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
I don't know what the masks are. Other than the elephant. Well, I will tell everybody. Is it legit? It's my least favorite. I still like it. I'm not saying it's shit. I'm just saying if I
have to talk to Lucas now.
yeah, I figured we have to talk to alternate universe Lucas. I'm not saying it's shit. It's just my if I had to pick one to be the weakest, it'd probably be 2. Oh, actually, no, that's not fair. Okay, no, I lie. Before the Storm's the weakest. What happened to Chloe? You get to pick. At the start of this, you get to pick. Obviously, and I don't care what anyone says, and this game hints at it. I guess, even technically, regardless of what you do. In this version, Chloe is dead. At the start. It's just like one of the questions you get asked, like, you know, tell me about your past friend or something like that. It's like you get asked about like one of your previous friends, and one of the choices is like the choice is either she died or we broke up. So either Chloe died, which she is in this version. Or, yeah, either that or they're split.
All right, let's.
The reason I say, I think this game considers the Chloe dead ending canon is it seems to be, at least this is what I've got from the story so far, TBC to be confirmed. Our friend Safi was killed, which is what the story is about, where we can hop between the worlds, one where she's alive, one where she's dead. It turns out that we shot her in potentially a third timeline. Where she asked to be shot because a tornado is coming towards this town, and it's sort of implying it's the same thing that happened with Chloe, where if she lives, tornado comes; if she dies, tornado doesn't come. So I think the game's sort of pushing towards the thing that was the legit ending, other than the fact that the ending for
What I can find about Maya.
Chloe dead is much longer and much more involved. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm fine. I'm just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes. And not just to me. Caledon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
What happened there?
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years.
Look.
Kind of like Lucas.
There's another famous thing. No New Zealand on this map. New Zealand is not on the map.
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books.
R.I.P. New Zealand.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Let's take a look at our... Oh, we didn't post a photo. I guess we didn't want to show that we broke into somewhere.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Mr. Comanero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad, I just want you to tell me your thoughts. Advance read a copy. Please do not distribute.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Aha.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Is it for the drawer?
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
It doesn't exist. Don't drop it. It's amazing. Surely surely it's in here somewhere.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Pete, how high are you right now? Yes.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Hi, how are you?
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
3 out of 10. Puff, puff, pass. Can't believe the Lucas Comanero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far. I'm no stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, M.O. You have smash burgers. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch. I'm probably going to have a late lunch because I want to keep streaming for a longer while yet. Just because I've got the opportunity today to stream a lot. And I don't know how I'm going to be when doing the new job. So I figured I'll get as much as I can in. Get Denny's. I haven't had Denny's in years. I used to live, I know we're talking about before, but I used to also live across the road from Denny's. When I lived in Auckland, I used to live across the road from the Sky Tower. And this is like years and years ago, so it's not even remotely doxing myself. This is like over 10 years ago. Well, the only two places that were open 24/7 was Denny's, and there was a burger place I fucking loved. It was really, really famous because it was, prior to Denny's coming in, it was the only place that was open 24/7. There's other places that are open 24/7 now, but this is back then. Prior to Denny's coming in, it was the only other place that was 24/7. So when bands would tour here, they'd want to go out for dinner after their gig. And I'm talking about literally like well over 10 years ago. I'm talking about like 16 years ago, 17 years ago. I lived there. Closer to 20 years ago, I was in an apartment. Like, this is just showing like the massive age discrepancy here. So yeah, like I'm just pointing out, like it's like not even remotely close to doxing myself when it's close to 20 years ago that I lived in that place. But yeah, there was a place, you're minus 70. There was. So yeah, there was the only place that was open 24/7. So all the bands, when they did their shows, would go to this burger place. It was like ultimate hole in the wall shithole. It looked dirty as hell, but fuck, they made a good burger. They were potentially the best burger I've ever had. No lie. Like, the burger was amazing, and the garlic sauce they put on the chips was fucking incredible as well. Like, again, haven't had anything close to it. But I think it possibly, in terms of just like a burger. But that's, I've tried it in the past. I've tried it in the past after a show going to a Denny's. That was the last time I went to a Denny's, was after a gig. I wanted to see if the band would turn up. Was there a cancelled kid from Stranger Things? I can't remember. I don't know necessarily what sort of age range Bad Omens is, really. Noah Sebastian is from the band Bad Omens, who are, you know, of that emo rock ilk. They're a younger one, but they're of that sort of space. Hippie said, "Bring me the Horizon" before, which I compare them to, or any of those sort of emo rock ones.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
I listen to, like, actually, I've been told to buy a professor's book.
That could I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
I can't be fucked reading all this shit out.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Yeah, grade freshman. Safi was in the same time, and so was Vin. I listened to, like...
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
When I say... I just realized what was going on there. I listen to basically everything. Like, I really get annoyed at people, and sorry if you're one of the people in the chat, but it does fucking annoy me when people are like, I only listen to this. Just like, fucking grow up. You don't have to like every single song and every single artist out there, but don't be fucking tavern music. You mean like from like a Skyrim or something? Like, there's definitely stuff out there I don't like. Like, I'm not an Ed Sheeran fan. Or Robbie Williams fan. But I like a lot of pop music. And if you're talking about tavern music from like Sky and Fuck You, I would listen to the hell out of that. I would listen to the hell out of tavern music. No shit, I would fucking bop that. I went to Ed Sheeran's concert because I got given tickets to it. That's why I brought up Ed Sheeran. But I'm not like a fan of him. But I like a lot of pop. I like Billie Eilish. I like Olivia Rodrigo. I like Chappell Rowan a lot. I like I can't even remember his name now. Louis Capaldi. Like a lot of pop music I like. I like Ava Max. I like Charlie XCX. Lady Gaga I fucking adore. I went seeing her twice in concert. She's the shit. I absolutely love Lady Gaga. And then I like metal. I like Pantera. I like Black Sabbath. I like, you know, like I like just all types of things. There's country stuff I like. There's blues stuff I like. There's jazz I like. There's like I just like everything. I'm willing to give everything a shot. So it really annoys me when people are like, only listen to metal.
Yasmin
Get
did
over
one
it.
of these?
There's a lot of rap I like. I you know, really like Kendrick Lamar. I like old school rap. I like Jurassic 5. There's so much shit there I love. It's true. Noise cancellations weeks, why I get them. I only really need I can't stand if I have proper noise cancellation either, because I don't like I'm obviously an anxious fucking wreck. I don't like the idea of somebody creeping up behind me. So I always have the earbuds that have the thing where you can turn on the microphone in it so you can hear stuff around you. And set it off, I don't know them.
This sort of tree in the wild.
But I'm willing to give them a go. Like, I legit don't know them. I'm not going to be like, fucking don't listen to that shit.
Nope.
Yeah, no, legit. Yeah, I knew it was going to be the typewriter. I don't know.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Maya
this
wrote
is Maya's. Did he steal Maya's manuscript? They can't make Lucas the bad guy again. Not again, but like, because the professor was the bad guy in the first game. Spoilers. Surely I'm not going to make oh fuck it, we'll make the professor a bad guy again. But no, I don't know set it up. I know the song Set It Off by Audioslave, who I like. Something less pointed, more metaphor. This is thing. I don't know if we need to read all this.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Yeah. He copied her work.
Holy shit. It's the same.
Alright, I'll read it. No, I'm gonna read it. You asked. In this city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Which means Safi's poem was about Maya. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step. No. The beast rose and stared at me. It became me. I'd always been the beast, but that was later. It's the same thing. He stole it. I don't know why. Abulita? Hannah, so you changed the name to Carolina. That's cringe.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time.
We're gonna get spotted.
I have to talk to Safi.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Blast of times!
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
I didn't realize how tall Safi was. She's a fucking
Something
giant.
Oh. You want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Sophie,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
Show the photo. Oh, we can't say I'm trying to help you. That's going to piss you off way more. Saying I can't tell you.
I actually can't tell you right now.
Of course you can't. Great. Fucking sick, Max.
That didn't pick up on a cue at all.
I don't have the energy for
I looked
this.
over my shoulder and went,
I think you
can't
should
tell
leave me
you right
alone
now.
for a while. Maybe a long while.
There's a little bit of a fucking social clue in there. Somebody else in the room. What are you talking about? You don't want to tell me, you piece of shit. Quickly dyed our hair before we headed to the bar. She's the character who died in the other timeline. She's meant to be our best friend / new Chloe. But yes, I fucking hate that shit in games or movies or any media where it's like clearly like, I can't tell you because fucking other person here and I like get all upset about it.
I liked being alone then. At
How?
least,
What do you mean you can't tell me?
I think I did.
I just pointed and said I can't tell you right now because the
Joyce
murderer is in
still
the
treats
room.
me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her.
I wonder what it's like if Chloe's still alive. What Joyce says to you.
Can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself.
Why she look like
Need
that?
some company.
You get to choose your costume for
Could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
you get to choose a costume for each episode. And I chose this one because I like this shirt. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. I just wanted the shirt. Ah, shit. We've got another mention of Chloe. This is Victoria from the first game as well, the snottish girl with the short hair. I don't like the side parts of it, but I like the text. In high school, I knew a punk chick with the worst fashion sense. Or so I thought. But now, if I could photograph anyone in the world, I'd photograph her. Maybe you could reach out to her. I wish I could, but she died years ago. It's literally the photo shoot of my dreams now. Your tastes have really evolved. I'd love to see something like this from you. Wish we could see Victoria's photos. To my rock, my light, and my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia, thank you for being my wife. Without you, I'd probably still be crying alone in a bar in Kansas. Now look who's crying. It's me. Love you, babe. Love you too. We're gonna speak to our potential crush.
Hey, sport.
All right, boy.
Hardly working. Sport?
Have fun
Cosplaying
putting
as
up the
a
Christmas
boomer
tree.
dad today?
I don't believe in Christmas.
You said it first.
I doubt it. The old sport is more my style anyway. Finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience?
No.
Or a sickly sweet raided Grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste.
Go for that. Grandma's liquor.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week.
Herb?
Bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
You say herb or herb?
How are we feeling now?
Herb.
Like I keep thinking I've hit
So I don't think
rock
it's a
bottom.
America versus
But then I
UK
realize I'm
thing. I think it's just this weird speech thing.
You are such a disaster.
Like schedule. I think it's just like
God, I certainly have a
some
type.
people pronounce it one way, some people pronounce it another.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Let's hang. We're definitely gonna hang
Don't
with
you
her.
have a bar to
We're
tend?
going to get laid.
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
We're gonna
What are we
shag
gonna
in the
do?
toilets.
Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
You gotta listen to music. Oh, I didn't know what the fuck she was holding there for a moment.
Yes.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
This just reminds me of
Revenge
fucking
Horse
Last of
goes
Us.
on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out
I don't know
back.
if this has been done elsewhere, but it just
And
reminds
Eddie
me of the
waves to us from the
arcade scene
table
in Last of
with
Us.
Scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like
Granite
it
Joe,
was, quite frankly,
I should have asked that one.
drawn by
I was
a
curious if it was
toddler,
going to be that.
and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul. Sick as hell.
I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill.
It's my favorite too.
And a mosh pit
never heard of it.
opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Though I don't mind it. Let's fucking just get into it.
Let's thrash.
Shaka, bro.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
No! To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I do like that we're getting the
Only need
items,
one eye to see the show
even though they don't
anyway.
exist.
Hey, the singer.
It's a kind of a cute idea.
Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
Ooh. We'll catch her.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Max.
I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go
That's
out.
amazing. She
Before
died.
we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
You're right, Pete. I like
that
that.
was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like, talked
I
about.
like that the
Told you,
episode
worth
that wasn't even a stage anyway.
And
So
you're
she
walking
jumped from
away with,
a standing
let's
position.
see, one terrifying horse
There was
sticker,
no drop
some
at all,
bruises
and
from
still was enough to
moshing,
kill her.
and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
Jump. Dead.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be.
One of my pet peeves, and it's because of my travels, and I know this is going to sound again fucking first world problem, blah, 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 blah. But I really get annoyed at that whole Viking obsession thing now, particularly because I go to Viking land once a year. And it's like, you got all these people obsessed, like, oh, I'm a Viking, got Viking runes tattooed on my chest, and I braid my beard. And they've never been anywhere close to Viking country. And I go literally once a year. And I don't have this weird, creepy obsession of Vikings. Hey, Foxy, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, my brother from up above. I'm doing well. I'm just getting a streaming because I was away over the weekend.
Been a buck
Seeing
wild
Hosea.
but
Hope you're well as well. What you been up to?
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
We're just playing through. I don't know. I keep being intending to buy the Doom games on Switch. I don't know if I ever did. I haven't played my Switch in ages. I mean, I know they go for cheap quite often, and I always like go, oh, do I want to buy Doom? It's now 12 p.m. It's just hit 12 p.m. Sunday. I'm going to go for a bit longer. The only thing I need to do is I'm going to a friend's birthday at around 6-ish. So I'll need to stop the stream enough time for me to get showered and shaved. I'm not going to actually shave. But, you know, get dressed, have a shower, all that shit before I go out, and have enough time to actually get there on time. But in terms of anything else, I don't really need to stop. I'm probably going to aim to stop around 3-ish, 4-ish. Am I actually muted? No, I'm not. But yeah, 12 p.m. Sunday.
You keep saying that.
No, you're good. I'm saying it's 12 p.m.
About
I
your day.
probably am going to go for another 3 hours. I've got a friend's birthday I've got to go to, so I just need enough time to get dressed and make it out there. Obviously, I'm dressed now, but you know, like
Shit.
shower, wash,
Doing it again.
do my hair, all that kind of shit.
My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
That would be hot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious.
Ooh, nice. How did it go?
Look, what can I say? I have a thing
And where
for
did you go?
emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Kiss, damn it. Oh my god.
Sorry, did I
You were meant to kiss
do
it.
something wrong?
No. No. I really, really want to kiss you. It's just that
Why are you not doing it? It's annoying
like I
me.
said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way
Oh
about
my
me.
god.
And
This is stressing me
I
out.
want you to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me.
Why are you letting her talk about it? Just fucking do it.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also
Why aren't you I'm not asking them to shag.
so
Yeah, that's why you like.
Are you trying to break me?
If you're sitting up for it, and this person explain what you don't let them explain.
Yeah,
Here's a
Caulfield.
fucking dating tip. If they're saying, "I really want to kiss you," you don't let them fucking carry on the rest of the sentence. If you like them, you don't need them to explain why they want to kiss you and all that. As soon as they say, "I really want to kiss you," fucking take that as a sign and go in. I don't need that. Shouldn't be a dating tip. Like, yeah, exactly.
You
Just
are
fucking do it.
Worse.
She just asked you to. You've got consent. Everything is hunky dory.
Fuck.
Chris, but I wanted to tell a story why I wanted to. Yeah. I know that's me. No, I'm joking.
when do you get off?
Just did.
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
Jesus,
To be
Pete.
continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
I don't think any are, but I haven't kept up to date with everybody in all fairness. There's the emo. That's it's a nice emo. I wish I was like, yeah. Like I said, I wish I. What I like about, well, one, I like the emo because it's obviously a tribute, but two, I like it when people, and you do it as well, P. You've got your emote of your own face. I like people who have emotes of themselves, but I just don't have the confidence enough to let shit off myself.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Do? I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, obviously there's nothing we can.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me
I don't think I'm
alone
ever going to
for
do one of my own place.
maybe a long.
I don't have any spaces at the moment for anything additional. I guess I've technically got the
What Lucas
the
did
king
to
one,
Maya was deplorable.
but that's like
I can only
a
imagine how
moat that no
painful
one's
that
going to
was
get
for
because
Sophie.
I think it's like level 3
And I
subscription to get that one.
poked at that pain.
So it's
like a
deliberately
kid
sort
with a
of
stick.
hidden.
Give me some. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think
Yeah,
I
accidentally
told
me.
you.
Though it's
Sorry.
when I had the beard, it was
I'm
a spitting
trying to
image of
fix
me.
it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Sophie doesn't hate me for too long. So, this is lonely. This is Lord knows how short am I even.
I need to get the fucking soundtrack to this. I like it. I don't know what the song is, but I like it. I hope, like they did with all the other Life is Strange's, is they release a physical release with the soundtrack. I know they've done a physical release of this already, but it doesn't have the soundtrack.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
God, they're talking way too much.
Definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Ooh.
Already have a bard. Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally.
Must be game night.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look at these nerds
Why
playing
don't we just make
D&D.
the campaign easier if people want it?
Campaign easy?
Finished chatting to peeps here. Oh, and
There's
sorry,
Gwen.
Foxy, I forgot to
I should tell her
acknowledge your
about that
message.
weird
I was
security
going to ask what movie you went to.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I haven't gone to the cinema in
sorry to bother you, but
ages.
I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird.
USB.
I think you should fight this.
This is a real trip. I was going to buy a good one. Recently, and then just
Anything else?
chickened out at the last second. I'll get around to buying a good one after I move, probably, more likely. More in a sense of, like, you know, the problem with living in New Zealand is getting things here.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Yeah, it's going to be cheaper for me when I move to get a mic, rather than the other one over the next 2 years. Because this is like super cheap mic, like bottom of the barrel. It does the trick, obviously, but barely. It's something I'd recommend to people if they were just like, I've got no money and I want to do something. Be like, yeah, this mic does something. But, yeah. You can definitely get better. And it's not that I can't afford it, it's just the fact that literally, one, it's something less to transport. And 2, it's going to be significantly cheaper if I just went to the UK and bought it there. I did not speak Flash for so long that my tongue rotted. / my teeth got sharp. Safi, can you call me back, please? Picking up greetings for sangria makes me think about the friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Lamau, who is this? You don't know her. I think this is more reflective of your sangria than anything else. My sangria whips. Surely that's Safi you're talking about. Or maybe it's Maya. I only assume it's Maya, but we broke into the bowling alley with Safi at the start of the game. If this is who I think it is, I wish we'd broken into somewhere with her. Me too. It just makes no sense for it to be, either of them almost.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
What?
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, What happened to the bro code?
She loves
Max is a bro.
Noah. I can't remember who it was.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
All the time.
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I
fell in
blame
love with
Jane.
Assad, made him your mod. He didn't put out.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
I don't think there's anything else in this timeline. Just did a quick sprint.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
I honestly don't
Just
know.
pretend like I'm not even here.
The only thing I'm sort of counting on is going on to Spotify and looking up Life is Strange Double Exposure and going through all the songs on that, because somebody would have made a playlist. And provided that the bands have actually got their songs on Spotify, the song should be there. Oh, why is the photo up there? Get you a girl who could talk to fish. Talking to them is one thing. It's something else entirely if they understand her. Hey, they understand me just fine. And they were talking a lot of shit about the free drinks you helped yourself to last time you were here, FYI. Fish snitches. In case you wondered why we don't really serve fish often, this is the reason. Should be a official report from Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains. A psychosomatic response to overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Jesus. I know. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residual remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of all of it. But the black-eyed horror movie in me says it's better to leave the particular thread alone, and the latter one out. I mean, fair enough. If I was going to pick sides, it'd be the one that kept me alive. Sorry, just checking something very, 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 very quickly. Don't know what it was. I had a notification and it's disappeared. That's probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science. I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about all this wild shit. So do I. We need to figure this out before it happens to him. What happened to him happens to someone we care about. The detective met the other version of himself from the other timeline. And when they touched, he disappeared.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth. So.
Reggie.
No,
This
I'm not
song
doing good. Max, I wasn't doing
sounds
good before
exactly
I saw
like Mazzy Stella going down from the bridge.
Now I'm worse.
It's not, but it sounds exactly the same.
Something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here, across the country,
It's just a fucking rip-off of
would
it.
fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up.
Yeah, well,
And maybe they're right.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up.
It's the motto of my
last
chat.
one of us.
Even you.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
What is there here? Oh, Vince here.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Just 2 shots.
Hey. Hey yourself. How are we feeling?
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay?
So, are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig? I'm supposed to give them an answer.
Very different.
That's what I really need to cap off my night.
Uh.
Falling on my ass. Was it really a good idea to cancel this?
Christmas is cancelled. This sounds so much like Looking Down from the Bridge.
Shit. When you put it like that.
An existential crisis, but none of us know how long we have. I could die in a freak telescope accident tomorrow.
Great. Now
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
So if you're not gonna go work at Flushing Soul
Speak to Ben.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
After this bit, I need to go for a piss again. So we'll let them two have their conversation first.
Help yourself.
Where did the ice come from?
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi.
Safi's dead.
Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
She used to talk about you all the time.
well, I should have told you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold a grudge about
There's
that.
been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually.
The shittiness of breakups.
Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
Jesus, Max. Anything you don't know?
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien?
Well, I could rewind time.
The shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember.
Okay, fair. Yes.
seeing them.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit.
That sounds like a long way to walk.
Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
There's a cat at the door.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh. You hitting that?
You hitting that?
No. I mean,
She
we
got
were
cooties.
talking, and then Sophie happened, and I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
I actually like the sleeves of the shirt.
She's cute.
But it's
but
more.
A little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
But I don't like the whole
I'm
like
serious.
sleeves
I
being
would like to
separate to the rest of the
invest
shirt.
Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy.
Ooh.
Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
He wants to fuck the same person as Diamond does.
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment.
Ooh, that sounds hot already.
Weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
The fact that we know two people trying to smash him, we're gonna say pass.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me.
I want Diamond to
I'll
have
say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of frugal faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Gwen? Yeah.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be down too.
Sold!
Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he
Lucas.
You suck.
now? Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Am I gonna say it? Dedicated to Hippie.
It's the beard, isn't it? Artsy types can't resist a beard.
Okay.
Assad, you're in.
Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
That's somehow unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again.
You had like 3 turns in a row, you piece of shit.
No.
Mm-mm.
No. My students are off
He's the least attractive character in the game.
as I am one at Caledon and
Oh,
not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So?
Shit.
Miss Caulfield, where do I fall on the binary?
Do we hook up with Ben or not? Pass? Yeah? That sounds like 2 passes. The problem is, I guarantee when we finish this, the kiss fin's going to be really low. Because they have set him up so much to be a bad guy of some description. To the point where I don't think he is. I think it's a red herring. I'm going to do pass anyway, but I'm just saying, like, they've set him up so much to be, like, he's going to have the bad, where it's probably going to be like Yasmin. But we'll go pass.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
There's a penny pack on the bed in the back.
Good night, then.
Dude, you've got
I better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
2 others on your phone that are trying to bang you. Amanda.
Nothing from Safi.
I am going to go for a piss again. We're going to go on intermission. I'll be back in like a minute.
I clapped when I saw Darth
We back. was considering opening a pack of cards, but I might wait a little bit and do like a pack open or something. I got some more Pokemons to open as well to see if we get like anything rare and become millionaires live on stream.
I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
We had a message as well. Nothing interesting. Just again, do a quick double check that we didn't forget anything here.
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
Sing on stage. La 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 la.
I got a copy of our assassin schedule. Vin Lang sold it for a 6-pack.
We done. Sunshine. Another achievement. I'm guessing we're coming to the episode end soon. Oh, someone's broken in.
What the hell?
Who's it gonna be? I guess it's Safi, but
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
we're in the live timeline, so we don't have
Oh, God.
the criminal photo.
Is bad.
Went out the back. It was the cat that did it. Hmm?
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
And that's, I don't think there's anything in this timeline that's bad. I just found out Revenge Course is coming in spring if you want to go IRL. I'd love to, but my house has just been broken into. Sounds great, but I'm kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you, question mark. Sure you're okay? You got nothing I can't handle? Cut the elves in the pedantry around a town forest. How about a tabletop RPG with gay cowboys, cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. As the space cowgirls, what exactly are they wrangling? Ass. Quasars, Dark Manager, Clean Energy? Quest for clean energy filled with cosmic monsters, solar flares, and wormholes? Depending on how you roll. I'm down. Me too. I didn't know you were into tabletop RPGs, Vin. You just wanted to fuck Moses. I was with my elves in a charmed forest as thanks. Roll eyes. Damn it, Tim. Mr. Anti-Woke, just like all of the Tims we know.
There goes my security deposit.
Ah, is that how we're gonna be doing it? Damn you, Timson.
I doubt the home invader attacked my pillows. This is an inside job. Safi's books. What could anyone want with those? No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Well, Oh. Yeah, told you it was a cat that did it. I am liking the game so far. I found this episode weak. This is episode 3 we're still on.
You're scared.
Though it's picking up now, obviously, and the last scene was good as well. But I was saying before, I found it with all episodic games that there tends to be one episode that's sort of a bit filler, a bit...
Miso, say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge. Hey, say meow.
You know, but trying to like sneak in the story bits so they couldn't sneak in elsewhere. But overall, I really like this game. It's probably my second favorite in the series.
Did you see who came in? Hey now, I bet your claws were sharper than theirs. Come on, jump. I'll catch you.
Can we? Yeah.
You stay up there then.
Can we close the back door first? Or did we already close it? That'd be the first thing that I'd check on if somebody broke into my house and left the doors open.
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
As if the cat's okay.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
I don't think there's any investigation stuff in this tunnel. We're gonna carry on because I don't think there's gonna be anything.
I sense this is a cat thing, and not a trespasser thing.
I don't think if we fuck around, anything bad's gonna happen. But how are you doing anyway, Let's go. Hope you're well. Always a pleasure to see you here. I'm hoping to get through. That's how I feel, legitimately. I've got 2 cats, particularly because one of them's blind. I'd be really, really terrified something happened to them, in particular. So, like, my focus, if somebody broke into my house, the first thing I'd be looking for, fuck anything else, would be the cats. You better go hang with your sister? Nice, what are you going to do? The cat can finally look down upon me as nature attended. Hey, I think I've seen that cat around. Jesus fucking Christ. Not every cat's a mystery, Loretta. Doesn't have to be a mystery to be cute. Come on. Give it Dingus a treat or I'll cry. We'll find a treat. Can we give it a treat now?
Oh, my snack stash. Bad cat. First Chloe, and now Safi. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
Should be nice though.
Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is
don't really have anything to do for a few hours still. So I'm going to stream for a wee bit before I need to go out / more importantly get dressed and all the rest of that annoying stuff to go out.
I thought whoever broke in was gone already. Fuck.
Can we go upstairs?
Fuck, Chloe. You are always the brave one.
Yeah, we've chosen to go upstairs.
Fuck, Chloe. You are always the brave
I
one.
like that you can still change clothes. Somebody's broken in the house. Quick, let me change my fit. I'm gonna take my laptop. Oh, actually, just out of curiosity's sake.
This would piss you off, Chloe. he'd be looking for some serious payback.
I'm just seeing if anything else is worth looking at here. And how the pussycat is as well. I don't think there's the cat in this timeline. Think about it.
At least this one isn't
I
damaged.
could take it, bring it to the other timeline. It is a Polaroid. It looks like a swingers party.
Max Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices.
Bunch of keys in the
or,
middle.
You know, don't. What the?
Looking for these?
Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
Jesus.
But Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Safi. I wish she was here right now. Looks good. But why did they mess with Safi? Everything's still here where it belongs.
Well, this is technically the real timeline. Yeah. Nothing else here.
Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever.
Whoop. Yeah.
Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
Yeah, Pete. I'm guessing this is gonna be the end of the episode. I'm not gonna have enough coffee, but I'm gonna pop upstairs and grab a drink, and then we'll do a watch long of a few things. Oh, it's Max. I can already tell. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Wait!
Don't let the cat out. Jesus. Close the damn door. It's like minus 100 degrees. You're leaving the door open and the poor cat's scared on the fridge. Irresponsible, I say. This ain't gonna end well.
Damn it!
Oh.
Now how do I get across?
We met Max in the basement. Then we broke into the house. We went downstairs and Max was there.
Come on, come on, come on. How else can I cross?
And now we're chasing Max. Problem is, when the cop met his double, I think there's a third world.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
Sorry, I'm focusing on this. I think there's a third timeline from what I can give. Obviously, I could be completely fucking wrong. But when the cop, there's a scene in the last episode, beginning of this one, when the cop who was investigating us met his double, and when they touched, it erased him from existence completely. Like, forever. He never existed. So,
Is she? Me? From the other reality? I always thought there was only one me across both worlds.
it ends here. Oh, there we go.
Hope I haven't lost her.
She got a secret cave?
I almost got her.
Oops, push the wrong button.
What the?
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Touch.
Now what?
Where did you even come from?
Well, that's what happened with the cop, I believe. He got erased
I'm not
because
sure.
paradox. And we saw it happen, so I'm like, why would you risk causing another paradox?
You've completely lost the plot.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are
Yeah,
you looking
Moses
for?
has been investigating. That's who he's talking about when he's talking about Alderman. That's his mum went to hospital to give birth, and then it just been, oh, you got stomach complications.
stuff
You never
in
gave
the
birth. You never
dark room?
childed at all.
About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
It's an evil timeline.
Stop.
It's the darkest
Please.
timeline. It's like
We
Community.
can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No! Oh.
Shit. How long is it going to be for another episode? I was going to watch long stuff, but I might just go into another episode. I need to grab a can of something to drink, though. Yeah. Alright, we'll do a third episode. Or, not third episode, sorry, the second episode, but fourth in the series. This is the third episode. Primarily because I'm not going to have as much time to stream as I used to. And also I'm going to disappear for a while. So I would like to finish this game off before I go away. What would Mike have to say about this scene, Pete?
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Oh, shit. Safi? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? We got a Max who's a Safi? Oh, now I have to play a next episode. I want to know what happened. Because that was the Max with the gun in the photo. Because we went to another timeline where we were the Max with the gun pointed at Safi, like in the photo, and she was asking us to do it because there's a tornado heading to the city. Which is why I think there must be that hook thing of like the Chloe shit going on. And I think that's that Safi. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Anyway, 82% tried to save Alderman. 18% just saved ourselves. 75% went with the lie. Yasmin, trust us. 71% kissed Amanda. 18% didn't even get the opportunity. 11% pulled away. Yeah. 32% kissed him. 49% didn't. 90% didn't even talk to him. Vin's a little let down. We got 92% got the anime phrase correct. 8% didn't. I don't know how many people wouldn't really. 86% promised Moses that they should tell Safi to stay safe. 40% said couldn't make the promise. We didn't mix up Loretta's, which is good. We did mix up Vin's. We changed the phone guy's grade. 66% didn't. Phone project. I tried to do the thing. Max did not talk to the future or hear from the past. The phone art project. I tried to and it didn't let me, so I think there might be a glitch in the game. Max told Vin she knew about him and Safi's relationship, 51%. 41% told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order against Safi, and 8% told Vin that Gwen was framed about the drug dealing. 63% did not hear from the past as well. 58% told Diamond that Vin and Sid Meier had mental health problems. 42% told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make the statement. 37% ordered something sweet from Amanda. 62% asked something strong. And 1% didn't order a drink. 58% reflected at Snapping Turtle. 42% didn't. Smash or pass. Max would smash one of her colleagues. Max would smash some. Max would smash all her colleagues. Pass on all her colleagues. Or did not play. We're in I thought we only did one. Who else did we do? I thought we only did Gwen. I'm pretty sure we didn't do multiple. I'm pretty sure we only did one. Oh no, we did Lucas as well. Grease Trap survived a cloud surfing, 18%. Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing, 81%. And 1% did not attend the concert. 2% used found the intruder using her powers. 22% used powers and clues. Oh, I guess I could have used powers. I didn't think about it. 76% only used the clues. When does Crystal Maze start? Yeah, we need Crystal Maze! Which costume are we going with this time? We did the cat one. Oh, tempted to go for that one. She looks naked in that one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to choose to start that. Fuck. I was trying to do, I wanted to do the Chloe one. The Chloe shirt. I was trying to make a Rotex. I wanted to see if there's something on the back of that shirt. What the hell happened there? Good one, Assad. What the hell happened? There's a green box. I don't know if it's on anybody else's screen. It's on my screen. What happens if I play something else?
I wish my radio worked.
It's still there. That's really, really odd. I just tried to pause the video and that was it. That is the oddest thing ever. Well, I guess I have to turn the rewards off. Oh, nobody can redeem anything. Good one, Assad. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a can of something to drink. I'm going to get some more vape juice. And we're going to carry on playing. We're not raiding anybody. But I'm going to... No, we're going to carry on. I've got about 2 more hours. At least. Technically, I probably have more. I probably have 2.5 hours left. As I need to go to a friend's birthday. Birthday's not until 6, but I need to get ready. Go for a poop. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm trying to think of like what would be a good video to put on in the background if there was something. Just leave in the background. Is there a new Tim video up? No, I'm gonna put that on. Will do. Appreciate you coming in. Big love to you. Have a good time with your sister. Hope you have fun. I know I'm not gonna put AW thing on. I really don't care about it. I just don't care about wrestling full stop at the moment. The only thing I'm like worried about is because I was going to put Impractical Jokers on, but that flagged my stream last time. So I don't want to put that on at the moment. Oh, well, fuck it. We're just going to put intermission on. I'm only going to be like 5 minutes. Enjoy your day. I'll be back in like 3 minutes this time. See you in a bit. That was the wrong one. The green screen again. Assad, you broke it. Wait. we're back already. I didn't need to do too much. I got my drink. I got that really, really toxic, horrible Warhead sour drink. I brought my vape juice down, topped up my vape. That's all I need to do for now, so we can get back into the game. Find out what the fuck is going on. Because I certainly don't know. We all gotta wait for Pete to return. So he's gotta finish his poo. Not really. I was just checking other stuff in the background very, very quickly. Nothing too important going on there. Just wanted to check. Alright, let's start. He's not that sour this time. Now, it's been in my fridge for ages, so I think it might be flat. And you know what? I said I was going to open a pack of cards while we wait for Pete to return, even though he's probably actually here. Let's open a pack of cards just for the sake of it. You know, we're not going to do Pokemon ones because those are probably more interesting, but we got Tim Hildebrandt's Flight of Fantasy. More of that really cringy fantasy art stuff from the 90s that everybody had on t-shirts and on the posters on their wall. I've got a bunch of these packs because they sold for next to nothing. And they also came out damaged as fuck. Enjoy your poo. This one's already bent. If this is like the alt rare card, the only card in the whole set that's worth thousands, that's dog shit. But the X-ray hand. We got Pedro's journal. I don't know why anybody would want to collect these cards. I think a lot of the thing was from the 90s. There was this massive trading card boom where everybody thought, like, Beanie Babies thought these were going to be worth something someday, and 99% of them are worth fucking next to nothing. Less than the cardboard they're printed on. That one is the Angel with the Sword. Terrible names. This is the ultra rare one. That's not Flood Tide. We got Searching for Dragons. There's one right there. Dragon Knees Nuts. What the hell's this? Ooh, I don't know what that one's called. Canopied World. We got 2 Flood Tides. Clearly they're not that rare. There's 2 in the same fucking pack. And 2 fucking X-ray hands in the same pack. You know it's bad when they have the same card in the same pack. And Apache. Not, yeah. 2 doubles. You can find unique autograph cards, limited edition medallion cards, flying dragons, a rare free card subset, and 6 holo cards. We didn't get any of those. I want my money back. I paid all of 50 cents for that. I still feel ripped off. I guarantee person I bought this off opened the pack, took out the good ones, put the bad ones in, and resealed it. This card's not going back in. Yeah, they apparently do that with Pokemon ones. People complain about that happening in like online sales and trading card shows and shit. I got some Pokemon cards but I only buy the ones that like discounted. I'm not actually interested in buying Pokemon cards or collecting them. And just curious if like somehow I managed to get really, really lucky and like managed to open a pack on stream and be like, that card's worth $1 million. As I think I've got 3 Pokemon cards packs left to open. Yeah, these ones. Which I will open at some point on stream. I think this one here. It's got big money in it. So I'm going to save that one for last because I think that's the lucky one. For no reason. I actually don't think it's going to be. I'll open it at the end of stream. How about that? Let's go back to the game. Let's figure out what the fuck is going on.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry. And might be good to see if Miso has calmed down some.
Sorry, I was just looking. I just got like a bunch of pings on my phone. I was just making sure it was nothing actually important. Because I'm always like slightly nervous that it's gonna be something about the party. Or the, not party, but gathering. Like, oh shit, do I have to change plans all of a sudden? I have this weird sense that something bananas is gonna go down at Krampus tomorrow. Do you have ESP or something? What does that mean? No ESP, just raise the shub instincts. You scare me. I'm on it. How much food could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could fight food?
A question for the ages.
What's a Foo Fighter? They're a band. And they fight placeholder entities? I get it. I love baking this time of year. Today's project's pumpkin pie, cherry pie, gingerbread man, and sugar cookies. Come by and pick one up while you're still here. Mad for the dough. Is that a hashtag? I wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. As a guest of honor last year, I show you, Yasmin, no one will ever remember last year's. Stuffy and I got a gingerbread house competition on lock. We do welcome any challenges. We were going to go get changed, which I actually like, because I don't want to wear that costume I picked. It's a pussycat.
Dude, your life is about to change.
I have a toy. I'm sure you would have stolen it anywhere.
Miso, let's immortalize the moment. This is the pinnacle of my career.
I like that one. Four-eyed cat. Hey, can we actually change? Thank fuck. I wanted that outfit. It says hippie purple. I kind of like that as well. There's nothing on the back. I thought it might have been a back logo because ours only a lapel thing there. Do any of these have back logos? No. 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 Oh, this one does. It's got the cat. That's ultra like goth look. So is that one. But yeah, we're going with that one.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Let's talk to the pussycat. Gotta talk to the cat.
Out and meet a new friend? She's the person that broke in and wrecked our shit last night.
Damn right.
Yeah. Just feeling a little hissy myself, honestly. But I forgave her. Okay, I understand. I'm not great.
I'm always really tempted because they sell that shirt, the
Maybe next
Chloe
time.
one. I've always been tempted to buy it.
Have we been through enough together? Can I get a high five?
Aww. Purrs.
This is literally the best moment of my life.
She's still gonna bite you. Cats be like that. We've got an achievement. Which was a very smutty achievement, but achievement nonetheless. We should have comments on the cat photo now. Someone's up during the catting hours. Isn't it late out there? Go to sleep, honey. Is that our dad? Psst, 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 psst.
I've kept plenty of secrets from Safi as well. Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will.
Tell Safi the truth. Always got a check. I dreamed about Gretchen Kostov's Saints Out of Sinners last night. The image of Marcella holding his shield and scepter just can't get out of my head. Sublime. Oh my god, I have a poster of that moment in my bedroom. Can't believe that Lucas Colmenero and I have such similar tastes. Come on, dude, you have to watch Isola. Now that movie you'll never get out of your head. Now that is a movie you'll never get out of your head. Isn't it the Kozlov movie where everybody fucks their clones? They put that in the game on purpose. Well, obviously, but I think they knew that when Max met herself, people were going to raise that question. It's always the question that people ask. If you met yourself, would you fuck yourself? I guarantee multiple streamers have asked that question at that scene when Max met herself. Being a line cook isn't the most exciting thing in the world. Please let a man transport himself using the power of fiction. Hot water in this building went out halfway through my shower. If I get frostbite, I'm suing. I'm sorry. We're gonna get out of this place. This is what I'm saying. You coming home for Christmas? I'll see you next, dude. Don't freeze your dick off in the meantime. He's just sleeping around with everybody. Alright, so boom. A friend of mine is going through it, and I don't know how to best be there for them. Any ideas? I know you never listen to my advice, and I really take my own, but you just need to give them time. Reggie's right, Diamond. It's great that you're looking out for them, and I'm sure they'll come around to you eventually. Thank you, Moses. You always know what to say. It's about him. Eggplant, love hearts. Gross, Reg. Don't be homophobic. Gotta love the D. If you don't suck dick, that's homophobic.
God, that smells.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Ooh, free prizes. Gwen.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Because she got your thing cancelled.
Your book deal.
So this timeline has a Gwen
When I
that can
got the news it was
shapeshift.
canceled.
Does that mean
She was the first
the Max
person I
with a
called.
gun was Safi?
She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I
Need to
wanted
find out why.
wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Lucas?
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
That's a
I
shitty
gave him a
thing
chance
to
to
do.
come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
I guess go for everybody, right?
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Oh.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
Amanda?
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed
So
to know
now we don't know
why.
who the fuck we've been
It
talking
was
to throughout the whole game.
self-defense.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
Moses?
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen?
What?
Ice powers and musical numbers.
No, neither of those things.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
You're dead.
you're dead.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
That's when you died. I shot you.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left.
I want to know what she used the power for.
Broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was a project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could.
One day what?
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
I used to be able to
The
rewind time.
truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too?
Brag. I only get one
You're
power.
white privilege into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then
Until
your
people start to
whole
jump up
life
buildings.
is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
They should kiss.
Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl?
You?
That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm.
I still think it's tied to
Literally,
Chloe.
I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay.
I really want to see how this plays different.
I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By
I
the
don't have
way,
any more questions.
Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my
Yep.
best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about
It's a
it.
lot of tell, don't show.
My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Especially Gwen.
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I think he does too.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya.
I was gonna say,
Or about what
probably
happened to
explain what
her.
happened.
Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Finn, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Justice!
What if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
Presumably
What?
that's what it
This
is.
photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
Oh, obvious.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly.
She's still gonna die.
Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Well, that's fucking fun. I'm gonna say yes, just to be cautious.
If I had to. Yes.
Well then, let's make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
Publish it anyway.
Book is. You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I'm only going to go until 2:30, I think. That allows me to get ready, have something to eat before
I'm
the
here,
actual dinner.
Krampus, but shit. I'm still really...
Safi has the ability to shapeshift, it's not Max.
Safi has powers.
So this is the living era of
She
Safi.
can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see.
But it must be another timeline thing.
And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did.
So
And
living
Maya will
Safi
get
has
the
the ability to
justice
change
she
into anybody she
deserves.
wants. Yes. Living Safi has the ability to shapeshift. she's the one who's been causing trouble. She's the one who was dealing drugs, dressed as Gwen. She's the one who's been causing other bad things to happen. So that's why, like, this world that Safi's alive in, everything's gone to shit. She's been causing it.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
I love it.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan
She's still
is
alive
that
only in the one
Spectre House
timeline.
Lucas will swap out their toothless
Though-
slideshow with mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if other timelines Safi could
Spent all day on it.
change.
It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
I guess we'll find out
What's wrong?
together.
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
I'm gonna promise.
Can't promise, but you have me, other Moses.
That's what I'm wondering.
and
That's my big
two
question.
powers between
Is
us.
that Pete?
That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of
As if
bullshit
it's
it takes
Safi
that
who
much to tell the truth.
shot Safi.
So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the party.
Thanks, darling. Kiss, kiss.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go. I like that it leans. It gives it character. Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong? Sorry, Gwen.
Nothing.
I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
I'm officially unemployed. We'll be accepting drinks if you want to buy, but not idle chatter. Sure you want some company? Tequila's here. I'm fine. Caledon's on some bull prof, Hunter. I'm sorry. It's Gwen now, but thank you, Diamond. You were being angry doesn't help, just sad. I have every right to be angry and express that anger, and don't bother replying unless you are blocked. How sad. Just come home. Check out the newest episode of Get a Clue. We're talking about a recent string of bizarre break-ins, including catnapping. Scan a QR on the fly if you're around campus. I wonder if there actually is a QR. It's Krampus. Shots, 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 shots. How many shots are we talking here? Everybody. No, chill, man. It's just a joke. Are you Krampus this year? Not me, baby. He's the projector, bitch. Stop posting and get decorating. Are you bringing me a 60-cent outfit or... The holes better be fucking decked by the time when I get there.
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
This mask stinks. Literally, it smells so bad. Vraxis has had that mask for 100 years. It's probably never been cleaned. I'm about to put it on, don't say that. You're making a noble sacrifice, Rowan.
Are you still in the running? Did your assassin get you?
Classy.
I've somehow managed to survive the last 24 hours.
A Krampus in the wild. Say cheese.
Krampus?
That's disturbing.
Why couldn't Reggie have been Krampus?
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
Favoritism is how Abraxas.
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Res Vinter non studit libinter. I have no idea what that means. A full stomach does not study willingly.
Now I'm curious about what happened.
I hope Safi can convince Vin to help us.
No, what's got you looking so nervous? It's Krampus.
Oh shit!
I knew that was going to happen.
If you know you're gonna drop out, please advise.
Because we're part of
Can
the
we
same
flip?
guard cohort, I care what he thinks.
I love what you've done with the place. Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas'
AEW
idea of
produces
holiday decor does
promo
not line up
package
with
from
mine.
Type of View 6 November
I'm
Rain.
surprised you let them do anything.
So they just spent.
You're kind of.
I
a
wonder how much it
control
cost them
freak.
to get
I am
November
not.
Rain. I'm going to say it cost them a ton of money for no
My
reason.
bar.
Then again,
Whatever. Shoo. Go enjoy the party.
WWE did it with My Way and stuff like that. And My Way would have been way more expensive.
You kidding? I'm not getting between that man and his man of massive debt.
It's the truth. I'm the art prankster. Real?
Oh, they're on a date. Cute.
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I was going to say, like,
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long
it
game.
seemed like a bit silly for
You know
AEW to
there's
spend the
only
money, but I
2
guess
more
WWE
rounds,
spent
right?
way more.
This game is impossible.
It said My Way, the famous My Way one, when Limp Bizkit was at their
I'm
peak,
gonna check out more of the
but definitely costs a lot more than November Rain does.
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
You pull prank.
Oh, it's the greatest one ever. Now it's empty. Krampus was cancelled. They've done a lot of good ones. I even like their Desire Kid Rock, Lonely Road of Faith. Was really, really good. I haven't watched that in ages. But like the tribute to all of the stars that had passed at that point. The Daniel Bryan Monster one's good. I actually liked AEW did the Bryan Danielson Good Riddance, which was quite good. The Running Up That Hill, Shawn Michaels is good. But yeah, I don't know, what should I put second? Maybe Monster? It's really, really tough. They're all like really, really good.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
I don't know the last one they've had. Honestly, at the moment, I'm more bored of WWE than I am of AEW. And it's just because WWE don't feel like they're moving anywhere. They're still doing the Bloodline stuff, which I'm really bored of. I don't even know what Cody Rhodes is doing. He's just doing that thing where they're just doing filler feuds until Mania comes around. Where it's just like, I'm facing Kevin Owens again because we just need somebody to turn heel just because We need somebody to fill in the time. I'm not a mark ire of the companies, but I'm just like, holy fuck, I'm so bored. I don't know. It feels like they've caused, not caused, what's the word I'm looking for? It looks like they've cooled down on Cody already.
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
I don't think you can, because you're in the wrong timeline, bucko.
Let me know if it works.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand. Everything was going so well.
Was it the roses?
That's adorable.
Cheers, it's a turtle.
Oh, I told you.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to
Happy
wet her
holidays.
whistle.
After today, Snapping Turtle will be closed until January 1st.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Suck.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film. I used to love this game. Not
Lollipop
exactly the right
and
age group
Avenue.
for this crowd.
Obviously, Candyland.
You betrayed me.
Stop being so dramatic.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Anything else here? Nope.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
I'm sure WWE will be
Ready
more
for the
interesting
school year to
next
be
year.
over?
I'm fucking
Damn.
dreading Goldberg
This year's
coming
felt
back,
like
I'll tell you
a
that.
string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
That's the worst thing I think that's going to happen.
Amanda's not as busy here.
Fucking... He's coming back to feud with Gunther. I can't imagine anything fucking worse. I've literally just realized his name is his Twitch handle, or not Twitch, Twitter, Crosstalk. All I do is Vin. That's great. Merry Krampus. Make sure you're making time for the roast, especially if you hate best-selling authors as much as I do. Haha, looking forward to it. Are you emceeing? Who else? Anybody. Please.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Blink.
Sorry, Max. 1 second. We have to recount this turn.
Just trust me, dude.
Let's look at our posts. Ah, Krampus. When a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough. According to Krampus' thick tag on AO3, they can be gentle or aloof, just not threatening when it depends. You read fix? You don't? That would have been me if I didn't end up on projector duty. Googling how to join Krampus' polycule. Krampus is Polly? Well, Moses won't stop until we're all Mana Massive heads. Mana Massive holes? Mana Mass holes, rather. Run, Max. Run where you still can. Hey, if you don't want to play with him, that's more for me. More what for you? Oh, I meant more Mana Massive for me. Just happy to getting the hang of it. Mm-hmm, that's what I thought you meant.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Well, let's talk to Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
I think being relieved is probably the safest one, right?
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna
Damn
need
it.
you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Well, those two are chatting. I think I'm only going to finish this bit before I abandon things. Whoever successfully beats me at Mana Massive at Cameron Persona gets A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. Now, I'm really sad I'm missing this year. I'd love to see them try. They had it as first half, not gonna lie.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
Nice.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Where is he?
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey, Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for 1 minute? What do I get out of it? A ghost sign in the next paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure we will work. Neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's something he missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never stressing over Ven. Those two are bad for each other. And to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So how do you want to play it? I think, Ben. Mention Ben, but remember, I want to distract Reggie, not destroy him.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
I feel like a spy.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Hello?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Alright.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that.
Yeah, yeah. Can we close this?
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening?
Poor guy.
Oh, God.
I got my hair done, and yes, it's the same Mira Farrow cut. It's part of the... Wipe yourself off. You're bleeding. Hey, Crunchy. Bad timing, because I'm literally just about to dash off for a piss, but I'll be back. I'm absolutely busting. Got my hair done, and yes, it's the same Mira Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase look brand now. Everything of switching it up. If it's not broke, why fix it? It'll be 2-6. I'm going to put on intermission. I need to whiz, and I'll be back. Also, I'm only going to finish this scene before I hop off, anyway. How are you, Thing? No, I'm just playing this. Playing Life is Strange. Was away over the weekend to see Hosea. And then I've got to get ready for a mutual friend's birthday thing. So I should wrap this up soon myself.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Poor Diamond.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Positive.
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
We need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure.
Ruin Moses' date.
You saved my life.
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
Something sinister.
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
You better.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Moses was falling to my blue deck supremacy. He mumbled beginner's luck and ran off. He didn't want the smoke. If memory serves, I was called away on emergency. Plus, you were losing for a while there. Walking a while from a game as a forfeit, I could see you starting to crumble. You're going to teach me one day, Diamond. It's going to be easier to figure out than a damn puzzle box. Yeah, better stick to the little card games than attempting 4D chess needed for Brax's leadership. Like I'm checking for y'all like that. The dick riding is Olympic level at this point. Poor Diamond.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke.
Oh, fuck's sake. Where's it bringing you another chimney?
Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
I fucking knew it.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can we take it?
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
How do we get it? That's annoying. Is there another one we can steal?
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
Are there any other chimneys somewhere? Ah. No, can't take any of those ones either. Alright, I'm gonna cheat.
Might be a hard convo with Gwen, but at least everything's in the open now.
Come on. Page isn't loading. Methinks the game is glitching. I want to see. Oh, you gotta talk to her first. Okay.
I don't know how Gwen will feel about all this. Still, no harm in asking.
That's weird.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
As broken as a chimney.
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
Is she right on that?
I love it.
Moses. I don't know what his last name is. We got Safi, Moses, and Max. Chimney.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi?
Yep.
Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Ready? Wanker. Everybody's a wanker. Already for it. I've been making my gingerbread house without Safi this year. But my friends found a way. They found a way. Boo. But then it's the sweetest thing I've ever seen. I love that they were there for you in that way. It's a very delicious looking house, Moses. I know Safi would be proud of it. The gingerbread houses that you two made were always my favorite. That's a favorite part of the night. Thank you for sharing this, Moses. You really could have seen us appear there.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Yeah?
Me? Really?
Yeah, you were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Nope. That photo's definitely of
Sophie
Safi.
has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed
Former
us up.
faculty.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it. I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen. Really.
So,
Gwen's gonna fuck it up.
When does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Why do I feel Gwen's gonna fuck
Sophie's as
this up?
subtle as a flying brick.
Come to Krampus tonight. I get my Safi guarantee it's gonna be worth it. It's supposed to be our line. You know something we don't? Well, Moses knows, so shut the fuck up.
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Don't miss your chance to throw tomatoes at yours truly at Krampus' roast. Metaphorical vegetables only, please. My god, no one would actually throw anything, right? You might want to throw yourself. Thank you for being such a good sport. Is this the same stage I saw the other day? They really go out for Krampus, don't they? Yeah, it's too bad we can't sick Krampus on the kids when they don't clean up afterwards. What Amanda said. Every year there's 2 fires, 1 major breakup, and at least 4 kids in tears when it's over. Maybe this year they'll break the record. Sadie, please don't speak like...
That's it after 20 years. So long, good luck.
I don't recall saying good luck.
It's got the audio, but I removed the image just because you broke it. You broke it. I think it's...
It is broken! You broke it!
That's the one. It is broken. I'm actually gonna keep that. I was gonna remove it after Halloween, but
We're ready to go.
if I'm not looking at the screen, it properly
Are you in a
works.
band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Damn. Hope it's not for nothing.
This is gonna fuck up somehow.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
Chloe's gonna come back from the dead and made.
What's she doing?
Oh,
Is that Sophie? Yup. That's definitely Sophie.
can I wonder if they're gonna
Better go
do
back
that?
up.
Not that, but
Sophie, out on the patio.
Safi's gonna turn into Chloe.
That would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, what the hell? This is amazing. Hey Max, hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared me some tasteful news he shot up Ben. Diamond! I honestly thought they'd make a great entry for his final. I showed you those in Confident, Diamond. Not for display or finals. I'm sorry about the broken glass. Oh, this is from ages. Max, please don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's so expensive. And I already have student loans. Olga had a family, Richie. What, she did? Oh no, the other projectors. Was she the last one working? Or does tiny mouths to feed with slides? I know you're fucking with me, so I must not be in trouble as I thought.
Maybe Loretta turned up something
Oh.
new.
It does exist. It just doesn't. My phone doesn't like it. It's like half detecting it, but half not. Why doesn't it work? It's like it knows there's something there. God damn it. Well, for whatever reason, it doesn't quite work. I need to do something about that podcast. I just haven't had time. I could have done it today, in all honesty. But yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me scan it. It's... I'm gonna see what happens. Damn it, why isn't this working? Yeah, I know it's meant to be when it's just text, but it's just not working. Yeah, there we go. Try again. For whatever reason, this one doesn't work. Oh well. I tried. I gave it my bestest. Oh, you able to do it in the game?
Hello and welcome to Get a Clue with Loretta Rice, the only homegrown Lakeport true crime podcast. This week we're talking about a series of break-ins that culminated in a catnapping. If you're a Lakeport local, you'll remember Jackie and her cat. Their collaboration won last year's Local Artist Showcase Award when the little furball walked across Jackie's still wet canvas. We'll throw Jackie's contact info into the show notes, so get in touch if you know anything. Now, moving on.
Man,
Has Miso been a distinguished artist this whole time? Let me shoot Jackie a message before tonight gets any more out of control.
Ooh. They reply quick. Hey, sorry to bother you, but my name's Max. I work at Caledon U. I think I might have found your cat. Described a cat. Black, little reserved, chatty. This sounds like her, my little demon. Did you hear of the podcast? Yeah, Loretta's one of my students. Lucky you. I'm so glad we found each other. I'm in the middle of an event right now, but can we talk later so I can get the little guy back to you? For sure. Thanks, I've been missing my muse. Oh, by the way, I appreciate you posting those photos of Crosstalk. There are many photogenic cats in the world, and mine's the most photogenic of them all. I'll hopefully get the podcast, anything I need to do with it out tomorrow.
Sunk! Drink up, baby! How are you so good at this? Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to...
Where's Greg? He never showed
Where's
up for our
Greg?
campus session earlier.
You got banned.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? You don't have to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Yes. Talent
One sec.
and persistence are what led to my success.
Sorry, had a phone call. I had to deal with that. I'm back now. We're gonna finish off this one scene, and then that's it. I know most people are fucked off to watch
since
AEW.
Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Wilder beasts than these was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
Of course, I still have plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on
There's a
Wilder
movie
Beast for
coming
now.
out.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well. Anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
That's her.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me,
man
he'd
up.
tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
What does he keep petting?
Shit.
Oh, that's where we get the gun
RC.
from.
Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. Give it to me. I'll take care of it.
Okay, we didn't get a choice in that.
It's time for the Krampus roast. Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks,
Bro.
Finn. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait.
Maya.
That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Woo! Cheer it.
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
You can't boo right
Wait a
away.
minute,
You gotta
Professor.
play along
This
for a little bit.
Might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real.
Reggie doesn't like this.
You know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada. What
the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
What's Gwen gonna do?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, all right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
Threaten to sue.
Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Coleman Arrow.
You
Everything
tell him,
Vin
Gwen.
Lam said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable. Horrible.
I always love the weird crowd responses in
Petty
games
you,
and movies.
Gwen, trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Well, yeah, why are you
Are
angry
you
with Ben?
serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder
All right.
BCBs will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
task
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
So you're gonna get Vin
Do you really
sued?
think I should go up there as myself?
Yes. I like that. That's such a good one.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her.
Oof.
Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
You didn't deny it.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing.
It was a whole
Authors
page.
frequently take
At bare minimum.
inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son.
You sign up for the roast.
This is absurd.
Great speech.
You were right. They listened to me. Just
We want to thank you for all
Great
your
job.
hard work.
Great speech.
You're the one
Top
who
job.
steps up and gets things done around here. You keep your word, you deliver what you promise, and then you go the extra mile. You're doing a great job. A great job.
If
If
anybody
anyone
asks,
asks, we'll tell them. A great job.
Of course they did. You're you.
you don't
Got it.
know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me.
I'll be over with Moses.
something's
when
gonna
you're
go
ready.
wrong. And we got now two Did
Lucas
Safi
and
timelines?
Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Because my emotion concerns with Bad Lucas were proven correct. I'm sorry this truth. That's gonna ruin the reputation of
We have
Calvin.
like $5 collectively.
It's not about money.
That was
Actually,
why-
after the sin, I'll
So that's why you needed Moses,
end there.
huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair.
We'll leave on the
after doing that to a
cliffhanger.
student-
What the hell is happening? Going to happen to Safi? What the hell's going to happen to Lucas?
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
Hey, do you think Rick would let me DM a session where we all play as cats living in clans in the woods?
And let's send a raid. And because it's AEW's pay-per-view, let's send it to WWE Superstar. No, I'm not. I was gonna. No, fuck it. I will. Nixon Newell. That's enough for tonight. Or today. I need to go get ready to go out. Cheers for hanging out. Bye bye for now.